Hi everyone. It is time for the end of Mario and Luigi. Hello SMA, just wanted to stop by real quick. Also my brother and roommate say hello as well. Hello to you, your brother, and your roommate. Thank you very much. You have fun too. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. We're gonna be finishing the game. We'll be finishing Mario and Luigi Brothership, the last Mario and Luigi game on the list for maximum closure with this series. And we even did the side modes. I will be informed on Mario and Luigi and confirm my suspicions from long ago. Shit. Almost done with the Brothers game, and that will be it. And then we can play other games, chat. Oh my god. I'm so excited. We can play all sorts of games that we'll have fun with, that we'll get frustrated with. It's gonna be great. First, we got business. Here we are. Good, good. Okay. Comfortable day today, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I want to play Donkey Kong. I want to play Donkey Kong, bro. It's like, okay, all right, you're done, Donkey Kong. What's I gonna say? Of course, we are also figuring out if this is a top 15 Switch exclusive. Here is the current list of what I would say are my 15 favorite Switch 1 exclusive games. A nice little close look there. Look at that. And I do feel like I was maybe a little rude to Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has some really impressive stuff in it in terms of its systems. It's just like, it's made for a kind of, I feel like it's made for a kind of person that wants to really kind of dig in, exercise their creativity when it comes to you know, using the Omni Hand and all that stuff. It still doesn't make, it doesn't beat any of these games for me. But I find it a lackluster Zelda title in terms of what it prioritizes with I don't care to explore a world that I've already been to, more Ganondorf pandering. Yeah, to me Breath of the Wild is just a much fresher experience, but I like playing these 15 games. And Ring Fit would be here if it was more of like a regular game, but Ring Fit Adventure is more of like a workout routine than it is a game to me. It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic workout routine. But yeah. We shall see. We shall see, chat. One moment before we get started. Okay. Bring you back to there. That and that. Let's see what we got. Boo, hello Dame. One more thing, I was watching some videos from Sonic Frontiers for a few things. I can't go too much in detail because I don't want to spoil anything for you. Okay. Appreciate that. I'm going to be multitasking this stream, my replay of Forgotten Land, and drawing characters for my story. Very nice. I have seen the characters you've been drawing. Keep it up. You got a style to it. Okay. Let me think. There's that. And then, of course, you know, the Goomba chart. Captain Goomba chart. We'll be checking in there. And I'll be giving my general thoughts on, like, the Mario and Luigi series at the end, which, for those who have been through these streams, I think you'll be familiar with most of those thoughts. Good. Okay. So I have played some of this game in the off hours since we last streamed this game yesterday. I did play some Brothership by myself. Forgot to turn my volume on. Hold on. Okay. I can hear. Now, as you can see, first thing off, we are level 42 now. I leveled up 3 or 4 levels from where we were yesterday, while doing various things in the game. I have... Yeah, we're in good shape. I feel great about my characters and their situation. I ended up getting the rest of the plug juice, the golden sparklies, so I have all of the plugs now, that you can get from that. Those rankings better Mama, the Mia, or the Mario Brothers will bomb derby you into the Super Show. Well, I don't want to be in the Super Show, that's for sure. I have completed all of the side quests that I could complete, including the crafting ones. I even fought all of the optional bosses, the Gloam Pipe Gunk, and the other ones. I did everything that was optional that I could do. And leveled up. And I feel good about the gear. I got these new, since I crafted everything, I got these amped gloves, which just increase all of your stats by 5%, which I put on both characters. Which is great. Literally everything I've seen of this game is the trailer and the final boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, final boss is what we'll be doing today. We get to go there. Meh. Okay. Big, dark, scary place. Wonder if this place will have some new enemies. That'd be cool, huh? I wonder how hopeful that is. Whoa. Okay. Shooting out some puffs. Why would you do that? What's the matter with you? I get it. The game is teaching me.
Luigi? Whoa. Luigi!
Now he's over there. Okay. Place is pretty nifty, huh? Just like aesthetically. Okay, so I see repeat enemies already. All right. Very good hammer throw. Crimson Tower flashbacks, you think so? Is it because it's Crimson? All right, let's get Luigi. I'm not sure I understand the puff thing. One of them hit Luigi and he teleported. Look at all these puffs, dude. So it's avoid the puffs? Whoa, okay, here we go. New enemy. Connie, Holy Grail Luigi is as dead as the first tree. Chat, look at this cool thing. Weeping Trooper. I like it. That's a nice design. Alright, what do we want for plugs? Plugs, plugs. What do we want for plugs, bro? Well, I've never fought this thing. Trippin' dizzy. Easy peasy counters. And power counters. Almost to rainbow rank or run every battle. Yeah, one more level up will hit rainbow rank, which, I mean, I imagine that I'm gonna be forced into some fights. We'll fight this thing right now. Mario Adventure Gamer, hello to you. It is finale time. I've done some off-stream grinding. Like 3 or 4 level ups. I did every side quest, including beating all of the optional bosses. I feel ready. Okay. Oh, that guy's freaking out. Sorry, I was distracted by him. He's like... Okay, I think I understand. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, very cool. Okay. A new enemy on your screen. Nah, I'm into it. It's nice to see. If I feel like we haven't seen a new enemy in so long. Robin is going to be so sad not seeing you fight Goblik again. You're not missing anything. You know, like if you've seen the Goblik fight, you've seen it. It's the same fight. I didn't struggle with any of the optional bosses. Like, they were all very straightforward. Time-consuming. Especially like some of those side quests with like the special enemies, those were time-consuming. But, I mean, we got the reward. Oh, okay, look at that. They're just like a Zoc Trooper thing. Disappointing experience. What did you think of all the Gloam bosses? Like, I barely have anything to say about them, honestly. They're just the same fight. It's the same fight, except they have more HP. And they can Gloam you. Hello, Wombat27. It's the end. Yeah, yeah. We're here. The end of all of the Mario and Luigi chat. Which is so exciting. It's so exciting. What do you want, dude? You want one of these? Also, here's something I don't care for. You know how you can, like, first strike enemies with this move? You can't move during this. I can't move right now. And I can't, even change my direction. Which makes it, like, completely unrealistic to actually do that, because when you press the button, they throw something ahead of them. So you're almost certainly going to hit them with the fireball before you hit them with this. Which is lame. And the attacks are faster, sure. Honestly, it didn't feel like a different experience. Oh, we can just walk on this. The Monster Lover Guys challenges. I did every side quest, chat, that I could do. Including all of the Monster Guy, including all of the crafting. You can see it all here. Wait, are these ones that I didn't do? Yeah, these are ones that I didn't do. That we lost access to at one point. But yeah, I did everything else. You're a fan of Connie's design? The plug, not the sword-wielding human. Sword-wielding human? I don't know what you're talking about. Remember the time they made you fight piranha plants? No, I don't. I don't. Steven Universe Connie. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Steven Universe Connie, not a fan. I was bored to tears every time she was on screen. and you got super angry and whatnot. That could be many moments. That could be many moments. I don't remember getting super angry in this game. So why are the bored Jord? No. I've been far more bored by other things, even in the same show. Put Sadie on the screen. I'll go into a coma. You like Steven Universe Connie? She goes through a really nice arc and has a nice dynamic with Steven. Alright. Shy balloon. These have an unusual shape, but could they be some kind of device? Yes, that's gotta be it. I have a feeling that things are about to get more dangerous than they've been so far. I'll wait here. You two better be careful. Bowser's Inside Story word search. We do that after we beat the game. Hi, Pizza Gaming. You're the opposite of you. I enjoy the Mario and Luigi games more than Paper Mario, so it's just, I find it more charming. There are a lot of people who have shared similar sentiments. So, like, you're definitely not alone in that. I don't get it, but enjoy yourself. Have the time of your life playing your Mario and Luigi. Nobody disrespects Sadie within my hearing range. They're like the biggest skip episodes. Maybe Ronaldo beats her. But Sadie's... No, you know what? Sadie... Ronaldo's annoying. But I don't think he got to the level of, like, STFU that Sadie gets to. She has a really nice dynamic with Lars and Steven. Lars! All I hear is Lars! It's like, shut up. What is this thing? What am I holding? Plug it. Okay. We got any more? No, that's it. Well, alright. I guess we'll try a different one to plug it in. Do you want to come back out? I guess you don't. Okay then. Interact. There's a suspicious pedestal. Good information. Okie doke. I guess we'll go explore the other direction we never went. We'll check that out. The only Steven Universe episode I recall is from season 1 where they were all finding their tone out of the creepy cat fingers and the Fry mascot costume. Seriously, yeah, season 1, I watched that so long ago at this point. I don't remember much about it outside of like vague concepts like you're saying. Generally defend the episodes about Beach City residents. Aside from the Fry family and Pizza family, they're completely pointless. Trying to think if I liked any of the episodes that were about the residents. I don't think I did. I think I found them all annoying. Okay, well, there's some items over here, and we jumped on a spike. Cyan, Ryan, N64. I love Paper Mario, but there's only 3 good games. Hopefully they make a good game after Thousand Year Door Remake. Alright. Not a take I haven't heard before. I could guess at the 3 games that you think are the good ones, but I mean, I could be wrong. For me, I like, I'd say 4 of the Paper Mario games are really fun. The other 2 have a lot of problems, but have some good stuff in them. You don't like fan favorite character Onion? I hate Onion. I hate Onion. Is he a fan favorite character? Yeah, that's what I would assume as well, Pizza Gaming. Generally, when people say they like 3 Paper Mario games, it's the first 3. Which tells me that they care more about the story than anything else. Not that the first 2 games don't have a lot of great design in them. You can joke because everyone usually hates that character, really? Okay, yeah, see, that sounds like it makes more sense to me. Which, there's nothing wrong if you like the original 3 Paper Mario games. It's just a, you know, it's an opinion you see a lot, I guess. You want peak, not slop. Bro, those are fast. Dang. Yeah, to me, like, I understand people's problems with Color Splash and Origami King in terms of, like, you know, its gameplay issues, but I still think those games are just so phenomenally creative and filled with, like, surprises and just, like, fun setups. Like, situations that you want to be a part of, at least for me. Pizza or pizza? I swear if I see a single person who ships Peridot and Lapis, I'm crashing out. I think a lot of people do Peridot Lapis, don't they? Because they lived in the barn? You just want your boy Paper Mario back? Okay. To me, like, they're still being really creative in the Paper Mario series. Like, Sticker Star was definitely a lull, but I think they really brought it back with, Color Splash and Origami King in terms of just the creativity. Like, it's just, they're fun worlds to explore. And it's just, like, constantly keeps you interested. Despite the gameplay woes, mainly the combat woes. How are you guys? Are you guys almost dead? Oh, okay, yeah, you're almost dead. You're closer to being dead than I thought you were. Peridot and Lapis is purely a strong friendship, not a relationship. You don't see Peridot doing that for numerous reasons. Sure. I would say from my time watching the show, I would not pair them together. You see that new Sticker Star mod trailer that released yesterday? No, I generally don't care about mods and fan stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Good for them, though. Color Splash combat is straight trash, along with Origami King. I can see being more creative, but Color Splash is as bad as Sticker Star. I don't think that's a fair take at all. Sticker Star is much, much more creatively bereft compared to Color Splash. You know? The combat, I hear you on, like, it is very similar to Sticker Star, but, like, when we're not, like, the combat is just one part of the game. Like, when you look at the rest of Color Splash, it does so much more original, it has so many more original concepts than Sticker Star did, you know? Speed Beam DX, okay. We do have a lot of Color Splash fans in this community. I think it's a really great game. I personally like Color Splash a lot more than Super Paper Mario. I have a lot more fun playing the game. I'm just gonna start giving speed to Luigi. As someone who had Sticker Star when I was young and played that for hours, the game sucked. Yeah, Sticker Star has a lot of like not great design choices in it, which I lay out in my review for it, but I think that some of the things Sticker Star tried to do are commendable, which I also talk about in my review. Comic needed to be reworked for those battle encounters to have played out better in Color Splash, or just not be added to begin with if it cannot be fixed. Yeah, the comic fights are not a nice addition in that game. Hot take, you like Super Paper Mario gameplay? I've seen the take before, and you know what, I can respect it. To me, it's like, if I'm playing a 2D game, a 2D Mario game especially, like I know it's a different kind of thing. It's not a traditional 2D Mario game, but the appeal of a 2D game is the movement through the environment, and the movement through Supra's environment isn't fun. And the areas are very confusing. You don't get a sense of their layout. You just kind of like go through doors and just warp through space to somewhere else. So it's like, it doesn't feel like a location, if that makes sense. Like to me, it's like, if you're gonna go for an action-oriented gameplay style, make it fun to play. It's very digital and super. And of course, easy to break. Now, maybe we want to hit this thing. Oh. Cool. It worked. It's got a cool face on it. All right. We're going this way, I guess. Hey, I see another new enemy. Little television things. Super Paper Mario, amazing story, good overall traversal. What the fuck is a combat? I don't like the overall traversal in that game in general. To me, like, super strengths come from the story, come from the creativity of the game. That's why a lot of chapters ranked so low in my ranking. Is just I think a lot of the what you're actually doing isn't fun and is a lot of padding. All right, what is this thing? Reclusive. Okay, little baby reclusive. It's much better when you get all the characters and pixels than at the start. Sure. Do I want to put the work into doing these moves? Do you have the thing? You have auto, excellent. Let's do that. Might as well do this. Now, where are the plugs that we have that, like... This one. And this one. Okay. You like these enemy designs? Yeah, I like them too, I hear ya. My complaints about Super aren't entirely unlike my complaints about this game. To me, it's like if you're gonna make a game that's about the action part of the gameplay, make it good action, like, make it dynamic. I would say in both cases, it's very digital in how you can express it, you know? The enemy designs are peak in Mario and Luigi games. It's not argued about. It's how many there are that's argued. Huh. There are some cool enemies in these games, yeah. I wouldn't say it's a lot compared to the overall amount of enemies. But yeah, there's some good enemy design. Take the plug. You gotta remove the plugs again. This. Okay. What the fuck? Why did you do A again? Is that what that extra jump attack does? That confused me. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, alright, it's my first time using that plug. Nice. Surprise Iron Boost. If you attack Boost and Surprise Iron Ball together, you'll increase the number of Iron Balls that fall. If Use 2 surprise iron ball plugs. Together, the damage they deal will increase. Makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Get in there. Like how every Mario and Luigi game kind of has a theme to a majority of the enemies. This game has a lot of enemies from Dream Team. Maybe not a lot, but I've seen like a handful of enemies that are just straight up taken from Dream Team. I think that they like found their style around that time more. And that's what they've been like, that's what they used with this game, that kind of similar enemy design style that Dream Team had. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Bro, this is where you came from. Excuse me. Excuse me, fly. Damn it. It's like right in the fucking middle. You're fighting it. They're like, no, gamer. You're doing the battles. Okay, bye. Good. Make use of the ball.
Oh yeah.
Bro. Alright, very stifling environment so far in terms of the enemy placement. Look at those little things. What is this? Seed Lusa. I like it. How would you fix Super Mario's gameplay? Man, that would... I feel like you'd have to do a lot of complete different design, like to the fundamentals. Here's the thing. I don't like most 2D Mario games. I actually don't think the gameplay in 2D Mario is very fun. But, like, it's not like I don't like 2D games in general. Like, I like 2D Donkey Kong. I like 2D Yoshi. There's something about the movement in 2D Mario that I don't like. I can't see fixing Super's gameplay without changing what it is completely. Like, from a 2D structure. I like exploring 3D environments, so I'm always going to choose 3D environments over 2D ones. That's why I would rather play Sticker Star than play Super, because I like enjoying 3D I like exploring 3D environments. I find 2D environments very restricting. I don't get a feeling of place in a lot of 2D games. That's not true for all. Like I said, in Donkey Kong I do. In Hollow Knight I do. If it's going to be 2D, I would say, like, maybe actually make the gameplay a little bit more intricate aside from walk and jump. The pixels are very rigid in terms of using them. Yeah, a lot would have to change, honestly. You don't want to spoil anything involving the final area? I appreciate that. No worries. You are already out of syrup. Oh my god, look at all these enemies. Can't use any of those, though. I don't have syrup. Juice it up. What are those little things doing? They left. Shit. Okay. Okay, alright. Congratulations. You hit me with something I didn't know was coming. The oldest trick in the Mario and Luigi book. Very good. God, it's so much work to do these moves, though. We can do the bomb derby, right? Sure. Are those like, little seed reclusive things, like metal slimes. Because they're taking barely any damage, and it looked like one of them ran away. For those who don't play Dragon Quest, metal slimes are enemies that run away, but are hard to kill. But if you kill them, you get a ton of experience. Always have to prepare yourself. That's what you do, yeah? That's what I did yesterday, last night. After we were done playing. Did some grinding, did some side quests. You sad? You leaving? Oh, no, you're good. Huh, it powered it up. I don't know how much that's gonna help you. I don't think that little thing does anything. It has like max HP. What was that? I don't know what these little seeds want. Are they just here to eat my multi-hit moves? Well, now it's the only thing left. Check if the enemy can be counterattacked after their attack. What are you doing? Ooh, chat, it's beautiful. Chat, look at it, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Jump on it. I'd like a nasty flower like that in Pokemon. Good damage. What you doing? This is the third new enemy that we've seen in this area. Okay. Happy that they saved some like new enemies for this point in the game. Okay, you're taking damage. You can do the clock out. This happens when it's the only enemy on screen. So the other one left because I'm assuming only one can do it? I guess both could. I don't see why not. Reminds me of the Miitopia enemy. Never played Miitopia, but I'd be open to streaming it. Alright, we can go for this.
Oh yeah.
There we go, there we go. Good experience?
Oh yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Look at this fucking pain. I want that item, bro. Come over here. That's right. Now I'm gonna go over here. Now you stay there. Okay. That worked. Stash bean. Let's load up. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Bye. Alright. No, it's an endgame area. You gotta pad it out. You don't want the game to end. And this game has shown it doesn't want to end. No, I'm not doing it. Nope. I see a fight that's gonna take 5 minutes already.
Luigi.
Okay, so I guess one of the pollen things hit Luigi? I guess he has a hitbox during that? All of a sudden now? I have to worry about Luigi getting hit. Sentimental value? I mean, you can always keep that sentimental value with you. But, like, if you want to make a new file, go for it. Alright, so I need Luigi. But where did he go? Did he get sent all the way back to the first place he got sent to? They never tell you this fact, yeah. Hi, Popple's-Rookie. Here we go indeed. I'm ready for this. Game, you alright? I'm pressing the A button, he's not fucking jumping. Chat, what's going on? The controllers doesn't seem to be responding. None of the buttons are working. The fuck? Hello? 1 second. Well, that's never happened. My right Joy-Con completely stopped working. Not even the home button would work. So I plugged it back in to the Switch 2 and then unplugged it. You know, unfastened it in or whatever you'd call it. And, now it's working again. Don't know why. Sometimes, I know, like, in the Switch 1, the Joy-Cons would get messed up with, like, Bluetooth stuff in between it, like the computer or stuff. I guess Luigi, where is he? He was thrown all the way back into the other place? Game, you're really wasting my time right now and I'm getting aggravated. So if you hit one of these puffs, you just lose Luigi and now you have to, it just adds tedium to your playthrough? It just adds tedium and you having to find Luigi? Here he is, at the beginning of the area. That's really bad design. That's really bad game design, man. Like, just like, to me, it's like you're actively making something unfun for the player to do. Like, let's have a thing where if they hit one of the things, they have to go all the way back. Arbitrarily. Like, and then there's all these enemies. This is really shit. You can lose Mario as well, yeah. Is this last area garbage? Because I feel like it is. From what I'm seeing. Like, if the whole place is gonna be like this, where it's just like a ridiculous amount of enemy spam and things that if either of your characters hit, force, like, I'm trying to fucking... This is really bad, dude. Keep it up, game. Keep it up. If you want that Brothership meter to go all the way to the left, keep it up. Okay, and that counted as him getting puffed. Even if the rest of this isn't like this, this room is absolute dog shit design. Like, dog shit design. And here, enemies that I have to fucking pass again. Like, the game is basically making me fight them because of where they're placed and also putting those puff things there. I'm not gonna fight them alone. Way to make an incredibly tedious part of your game. The salt is real? This is just, like, bad game design. Like, it makes me mad. It makes me mad when I see people design shit like this in games. It's like, you're not even trying to make something that's fun to play. You're trying to make something that actively frustrates the player. Like, that's the design of this. Okay. Alright. They're designing it in a way to make it so you have to engage. We'll do this one instead of this one. I think there you could have stayed in the ball and kept flying forward, sure. Sure. You can weave in. I think that's what we did the first time we went through that hall. Even Superstar Saga made you fight with only one brother. I mean, I'm not going to. To me, the game reads as you're not intended to actually fight fights with one brother. It would be long-winded, you'd have no options outside of using regular attacks, and it would take forever. Like, to me, it seems obvious that they intend for you to run away. If it's just one. $200 HP, bro. It's just not fun, dude. It's just like not a fun concept. Like, let's make an area where if you get hit by a thing, you have to go back to the beginning of the area. Like, that's already a bad idea. You're already not designing something to be fun. I mean, the Mario and Luigi priority in a nutshell, if you ask me.
Bye-bye. Oh, yeah.
Let's juice up. Like, designed to be tedious. Designed. There's like 10 enemies in this room. Can I walk 10 steps without there being another enemy? Do you think, game? No, you're desperate for playtime. Just like mean design. Look at this. Just like absolute trash. Laptop's having trouble, so you're going? Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Dame. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'm hoping that the other parts of this castle do not do what this room did. But after they introduce this in the first room, I would assume that's gonna be like the overarching design theme of this place. Okay, bro, I just want to fucking look around. God. Hi, Wombat. You can't look around, gamer. we want you to keep doing fights, so the game lasts another 10 hours. This move lasts quite a while. I don't love that. I like ones that are over quickly. Okay. Enemies that just make the fight longer. I think we need to do all that. Bomb door would probably be enough, right? Yeah. We need to keep you engaged somehow, and so you can grind more experience. To me, it's just like not compelling area design. Like just cramming a bunch of enemies into very tight areas that you basically have to fight them because they're so on top of you in this game and they notice you immediately. And the other theme of the area being things that deliberately send you back. So if you don't fight the enemies, you have to fight them again. Or run from them again. And it just, like, makes the whole area tedious to do.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I think a lot of companies struggle with it, honestly. Like, they don't know how to design things in a way that they are difficult without being tedious. And, like, Alpha Dream and Acquire, who made this, the people working on these games seem to be really bad with it in particular. All right. You can go there. Okay. Whole bunch of them opened.
Oh, yeah. Yahoo!
So that gate can't open for anyone else. It's just made for us. My fucking lord. 24, 25? The game has lost at this point. The game has lost it.
Oh, yeah.
2,
Yahoo!
4. Bro, I don't even fucking see where 4. Oh, it's up there. Okay, yeah. Great, cool. Do it again, gamer. It's like they only know how to design things that take time. It's like it's all they know how to make. Well, what's something else that we could design that would be time consuming? Okay. Unbelievable, because I wasn't immediate on going to the 20. Nope, do it again. Do you like doing things over and over? Then you'll love Mario and Luigi, because it's the only design we know. You can do the same mini games over and over for the entire combat system. which you'll be doing plenty of because we dumped enemies everywhere. Better go immediately. He'll get to that 21 before you do. Okay. Where am I going now? Fucking fuck sakes. They put the things off screen so you don't even fucking know where you're going. Look. When you're over here on the 20 spot, you don't even fucking see it down there. You barely fucking see it. That's how we get you to do it again, gamer. Like, absolutely rudimentary dog shit game design. Who the fuck can't design the same thing? This is nothing to be proud of. People are like, oh, peak. Mario and Luigi. What are you playing? What game are you playing right now? In your head? I love Tedium Adventure. Calista doesn't want you to get through, can't you tell? Then why can't I even open the gates? The gates should all be locked and impossible to open if he doesn't want me to get through. At least there's no fucking puffs in this part that send me back. The Ghost of Alpha Dream, I know, right? It gave you a full view of the room, but not enough time to remember where the panels were. I only struggled a couple times, but I saw where all the panels were when entering the room, so I always knew where they were. Well, yeah. I mean, if you just take the time to look around, you can, like, set a course. But it's just stupid. It's just, like, it's stupid design. Give me the fucking thing, bro. I just don't like it, man. I don't like it. I don't like the very concept. Like, it's just a tedious puzzle. There's nothing challenging about it. It's just about tedious design of seeing where to go and then repeating it. And then if you didn't do it fast enough, you do it again. There's nothing challenging about it. It's just tedium, memorization. The Mario and Luigi mantra, essentially. Mad Jord for the last stream. I hate this series, bro. I hate it. I hate it, man. It makes me so mad that people love it too. No, it's fine. It's fine that y'all like it. It's just what makes me mad about it is nobody fucking sees what I'm talking about. Nobody hears me when I speak, and that's what's frustrating. It's like everyone's sipping the Kool-Aid and you're not, and you don't understand why people don't get it. Everybody's got stuff like that. Games, movies, shows, all sorts of things where it's like they don't get why other people like it so much. It's like, well, this and this. People have different priorities. Yeah. I think you might have owned every SpongeBob themed DVD. Okay. It can be fun to collect things. You hear me? Thank you. Thank you, chat. You don't gotta agree with me. I just want to be understood. I don't want to feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I live in a world of people who are just like, no, it's peak. No, it's peak. What are you playing, dude? Okay. I thought it might have hit me if I stood there. It didn't. Stream struggling. Yeah, I do apologize, chat. Internet's been choppy lately. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. But I do apologize. I appreciate you for bearing through it. Oh, it looked like it was floating to me, like above me. I guess it hits me anyway. You can ball it. Do you think the balls go underneath? I don't. My bet is you get shocked. Move. Peak is dream team cause this ain't my dream team. Games like these that are designed to get under your skin. For me, that's all of them. For me, that's all of them, chat. They all have shit like this in it. Crickle, crackle. What do we got? Yeah, alright. I could just buy that, but sure. It's not about how difficult it is to overcome. It's about the fact that it's not fun in the first place. It's not a fun challenge in the first place. Alright, we're still early on in the stream. We don't have to be Salt Master right now.
It's a final area. It's supposed to be difficult, gamer.
Ah, the peak of difficult design. Tedium. More, please. They should make me do this level 8 times. That would make it better. Because it's difficult. In its tedium. That's how you do difficulty. You make it tedious. Didn't you know that? Don't you feel big and strong that you beat the tedium? It's not worth it if there isn't effort. What the fuck? I fucking hit interact. I hit interact. I have to go back now? First of all, not clear that that was timed. They did not convey that. And second of all, I pressed the fucking button, and they didn't grab it. Do it again. The mantra. It's just, it's in every facet. Do you see it, chat? It's in every facet of their game design. They don't know how to design things otherwise. And this goes for Mario and Luigi in general, not just this game.
Oh, yeah!
We've been playing this for over an hour already. I feel like we haven't done anything. having to dodge things made it look like it was timed to you. There's nothing that conveys that it's timed. Like, you can make an assumption based on things, but they don't tell you. Look at this fun room now, gamer. Look, there's puff flowers. Do you want to go get that thing in this room with puff flowers and enemies everywhere? Boy, oh boy. Do I ever. Ultra nut. Good. I like seeing an enemy that fucking runs away from me. That's honestly a treat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be carrying a thing in this room too. Carry that. Heartbeam DX. What do we got? The Goob Father. Fuck out of my way. Plug it in. What's the matter? What's the fucking matter? Is it because he's in the fucking way? I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What's the matter? It's a plug and there's an outlet. You should do speed up. Chat's trolling. We're slogging through. Hi, Ramen21. We're slogging through right now. I've absolutely had it with this final area. It's just like the most annoying place that they could create. Ramen21, I did all of the side content off stream, including all of the optional bosses. I am sorry that I did not show that, but I did beat them. They were not interesting fights. Just so you know. Is it because Luigi? Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's because Luigi was standing near the outlet the whole time? You're trash. Like, you're actual trash. If I'm near the thing and I'm holding the plug, plug it in. I don't give a shit where Luigi is standing. You have got to be kidding me, bro. Give me rainbow rank. Was Gooner pipe gunk hard? No. No, they were all very straightforward. Just time consuming, you know? They don't even give you good experience for fighting the bosses again. I couldn't believe that. It's such a hateful game that it can't even give you good experience for it. It's like, no, then you won't fight the enemies more, gamer. Uh-huh. You wish they were more original? What do you mean by that? What do you wish is more original? Welcome to Hateful Gamers. Chat, I'm gonna be so happy when this is done. I'm gonna be so happy. It'll be over, bro. You will have put the I will have put the time into all of these. So I know how I feel about the Mario and Luigi series at that point. I'll know how I feel. For sure. I tried with all of them. This is still the best one, it's not close.
Oh yeah.
How excellent on that. What does the energy have to come out of that part? What is plug? Coin King. Golden stash gloves.
Oh yeah.
Chat, we got it. 43. Congratulations on reaching max rank. Choose 2 rank up bonuses? Bro. I'm thinking it's... Damage dealt by lucky attacks increases from 1.3 to 1.5. Honestly, that's pretty nice. BP used for Bros attack by 30% is pretty nice. Damage received by 20%. You wish the beans were more noticeable? Well, like the stats? Make the enemies easy, like how SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom handled enemies, because that game was easy but was fair. There's nothing wrong about a game being easy, you know? Like, everyone's so scared to make their game easy because reviewers are gonna complain. Like, they'll be like, the game's too easy. Casual and Iron Body? Chat, Big Lucky. Big Lucky is 1.5. More damage, chat. I will pick Iron Body as 1. Fine with easy as long as it's not boring. Sure. That's a difficult balance. I get it. 30% BP reduction. We have been running out of BP really quickly. Yeah, it's probably worth it. We'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Casual Bros is cooler. Just got back from the Fantastic Four movie. It was pretty good. I didn't know there was a Fantastic Four movie. Glad you had a good time. Okay. Those are some good games. Wait, max level? It's not even just max rank, it's max level? Really? We actually can't even level up more? That's very strange. Morty, actually. Yeah, like, it didn't show any more level up things, unless that was just a rank symbol. Usually for story modes, you'll play easy mode. I'll do the harder difficulties later after I'm done, to not drive myself insane just trying to beat the game. Sure, yeah, no, I get it. Get your, like, your initial run through, right? Where you're not having too hard of a time. Just kind of like appreciating the game, learning it. I hear you on that. I mean by hard mode, the level of the Kirby games. You were under level during your playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, I did a bunch of I did all of the quests yesterday. All of the side quests that I could do. And got some levels in. Good. Look at, they want me to get that so bad, and there's no way. There's just no way. Wait, do you have to go down there? I need an outlet up ahead. We could just run from the fight. Crowd control boots DX. Alright, let's see. This sucks. You can go to level 100 like past ones. Okay, so it's just the ranks are done. Got it. Hey. That dodge. That dodge. Now, I guess we gotta get the other plug again, the one that we had before. We should take this enemy out of this picture, right? We need to. Go back around, gamer. Chat, what did I say? Bro, it took like 2 seconds. Mandatory fights only, you gave up at pipe gunk? What do you mean? What do you mean you gave up? You try to challenge yourself with mandatory fights early. Huh. So, like, you only did mandatory fights until pipe gunk and then you started fighting everything? Is that what you mean? You say Paper Mario has better games, but Mario and Luigi has better graphics? Look, I think that this game looks nice. Origami King looks better than this game. Origami King is gorgeous. This room is real small, at least. Sure. Pipe gunk was too hard for how severely underleveled I was. Got it. Got it. That worked out. Okie doke. Ice. Fire. Oh, you stopped being in the form? I didn't tell you to do that. My streamer is the master complainer. He is almost done playing Mario and Luigi. And then I'm done with him. Ball it. What is this room's fun gonna be? Oh, look at this. I don't think we hit max rank for any of the other games, right? Watch out. The puffs are coming. We got big puffs now. Fence Bean DX. Okay. You say the hardest game you played was SpongeBob Super Sponge on PS1. Really made you rage quit and you were younger in 2015. Hardest game. Some of the Kingdom Hearts games really got me raging on the highest difficulty. The fucking Splatoon 2 secret boss. Like an unhealthy level of rage with that. God of War on God mode, the highest difficulty level, the original God of War. Not the fucking cinematic game. The cinematic dad game. No interest. I don't even like God of War, but I played the originals. The original 2. I will specify. What was I gonna do? How y'all looking? You looking good? Set some plugs. We'll set plugs later.
Luigi!
Well, that was not a good time to go. And now the game's like, you should have kept Luigi with you, gamer. Here's a battle to add another minute to your playthrough. Game, I beg you to end this. I beg you. End this. Dead Luigi. And now I have him, so now the puffs are back. Hateful game.
That's the challenge, gamer. I don't think it's too hard.
It's tedious. It's not hard. Right here. We'll stay close. We'll stay close. Can we just like shoot it from here? Think that worked? I think it's gone. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Shred him. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. During a cutscene, I got hit into the battle. Remember when the internet made Mario evil? I don't remember that. I don't engage with the internet. Unless it's for something that's not related to people. As a shy guy who steals things, I've stolen the ramen crown. Whoa. Game.
Mario!
Excuse me? I don't agree, actually. The depth perception on that was shit. To me, it looked like I was above it. Press B to talk as Luigi. How did this game review? Chat, like, from serious reviewers, not fanboys. How did, like, real reviewers review this game? Yep, mm-hmm. Just, they have one fucking trick, dude. Put enemies in places you can't fucking avoid them, because they make them massive and see you immediately. Uh-huh, you're very, very proud of yourselves with your final area that lasts forever. Seven to 8 out of 10. Yeah, alright. I hope it didn't get above an 8.
Oh yeah.
IGN said 5 out of 10. Is that true? That's so funny, dude. 5. 5 is a hateful score. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. We lose 4 speed, we gain 12 defense. I'd say it's worth it. Yeah. King Neptune boss battle, yeah. 0 out of 10 because Jordan never laughed at my incredible joke. What, the heavy metal one? I didn't get it. If you don't count dumb IGN, not bad. The person who did that on IGN got so much hate on social media. God forbid they don't like a thing other people like. People can't accept people feeling differently. While I would like people to understand why I don't care for these games, I don't insist that they feel differently about it. BrotherShip liked the game. The story of many playthroughs on this channel. IGN is idiotic, but you slightly agree? I mean, what's idiotic? I don't follow IGN. Somebody wrote a review of the game and they said how they felt about it. What's wrong? We don't agree, so we think they're stupid? Is that the idea? The issue is they had someone reviewing it who has made some very questionable reviews. So they feel differently. Do you hear what I say? Do you think I would be that person? If I'm reviewing this for IGN, at highest I'd give this game like a 7. And I would complain about all sorts of crazy shit, and people would think I'm questionable. It's just, as somebody with often strange takes, I feel like it's, you know, people are eager to kind of dump on that. They're corrupt and they have some awful reviews. All right, I can't speak to any of that business. If you're a big company, you can't throw out bad reviews on a whim. Why? That doesn't make sense. If you feel a way about a game, you feel a way about it. Lantern, where is it going? Lanterns are what we're gonna call these? Oh my god, look at how big this area is. You feel like assigning numerical scores to games is flawed? I think that it's possible. But the thing is, it's just a complicated thing because everybody's ideas of a numerical ranking is different. And so it's always going to garner distaste, no matter who it is, or what the ranking is, you know? Alright, I understand. It's a race. A race to the lantern. They gave Color Splash a 7. A 7? Was it the same exact person who reviewed Brothership? GameStop gave that game a 2 out of 10. This is so hateful, bro. That's why most people don't like IGN. Bad reviews equals what the fuck. What I care about your site. Sure. To me, it's like, you know, if somebody feels a way about a game, they feel the way about the game. They're gonna give a beloved game a bad score. They didn't like it. So? Who cares? People are too precious about this kind of thing. Okay. Well, the ball thing looks like it might be fun to do. Okay. But I want this though. No, hold on. Ultra syrup. It's not even a best syrup jar. Ultra. They got me. They clowned me. We'll learn more of the course right now. Okay, so you can fall there. Oh, the thing's right here. We haven't lost the race. I don't get it. It, like, waits for us? Look at that! You get, like, another attempt. Keep not holding it down long enough.
Oh, yeah!
All right. To be fair, there is such a thing about an objectively bad review. The infamous Cuphead tutorial review comes to mind. An objectively bad review. I'd be surprised if it was truly objective. You like IGN, you agree with their reviews, but a 7 is a horrible for Color Splash. It's just how, you know, it didn't work for them. It didn't work for them. He just was complaining about difficulty and the game heard you. I can't believe that the game let me die and then actually move to the lantern back. That's crazy. They must have playtested this. Like, they had people playtesting it and they must have seen them failing. And they're like, we have to change this. It was very surprising. I think IGN is right most times. All right. Yeah, I don't follow reviews. I don't watch reviews. I'm not interested generally. I'm not interested at all. And this isn't in defense of IGN. It's in defense of people feeling differently than other people about things. But people have a way of inherently being like, wah, that's too low, that's too high. Wah. Like, okay, you feel differently about the thing. They gave Sticker Star a better review than Color Splash. Like, the thing is also, that's a site. Is the same person reviewing all of these things? No, they have like a team of people. So there's going to be inconsistencies. Unless you need them for your trivia. Yeah, I'll take Metacritic ones for trivia. Bad thing about reviews is they are most of the time wrong. I love some very lowly rated games. I mean, that's not wrong, you just feel differently than them. Wrong. you either like vibe with the take or you don't, right? Stand there. Okay. Now stand on the other side. When the reviews say don't play this game, yes, it's wrong. That's their opinion. That's their opinion. Opinions aren't wrong. They're opinions. My opinion is they shouldn't be reviewing games. Sure, valid opinion. It's valid. Because it's your opinion. What does this do? Okay. Here, stand there. It's basically saying, like, I don't agree, but your opinion is valid. How do we do this? Oh, okay, we can just be in here. Ah. There we go. At least this is the last room for these bomb things. The game seems to think they're lanterns. But they do look like bombs. I think what's great about what the best thing you can do with opinions is you don't have to, like, it's not about agreeing with other people, but it's about understanding. It's about seeing why they would feel the way they would, where they might be coming from, being like, okay, I kind of see why you would feel that way. I don't necessarily agree with you, but I respect that that's your reality on the matter. Oh my god. Alright, I just want to explore where I'm not supposed to first. I guess we should have done this first.
Luigi, let's go. Oh yeah.
How's this?
Oh,
There's gonna be a Grampy turnip here, isn't there? Is it you? Yeah. I am the Grampiest of the Grampy turnips, known as the Golden Grampy Turnip. Good job finding this Grampy Turnip room. You're clearly more than just a mustache. What? There's a Grampy Turnip that looks just like me on Shipshape Island? Ah, then I have a twin brother, younger by a whisker, who grew from the same seed. I see, so my twin truly is on Shipshape Island. I bet it's nicer for him buried there. I am so jealous. Very, very, very jealous, in fact. But there's no point in dwelling on that. I'll just get to the main topic. There are 18 Grampy Turnips in this world, including me. How many Grampy Turnips have you met so far? I see, 10 of us. Finally, if you meet all the Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. Want to learn the locations of any? No? You know what's coming. Heard that already? Sorry. Great.
oh.
Oh my fucking lord. Shut up, game. You've got such a knack for plucking. Could become one of my favorite things. Wasn't there an inventor on Jellyfish Island who's quite unique? What's her name again? Adaphne, the one who loves the pizza on jellyfish? I've heard a secret about her. Now I shouldn't say this too loudly. Despite appearances, she's actually gives a hoot about Technicky's opinion. I know, she's got an air of I'm better than the average smarty pants, right? Well, this might surprise you, but she checks out all of Technicky's inventions. When Technicky doesn't enter a contest, she secretly checks the Merry-Go Island workshop. I bet Technicky doesn't know, and I bet she'd have a real interesting reaction if I told her. Just imagine if those two put their heads together to invent something. It'd change the world. Does a team of geniuses sound good? They'd come up with something extraordinary. Neither of them knows how to be honest with their feelings, though. Might be a long journey. One more thing. What do inventors and good pranks have in common? The answer is, both really rely on solid concepts. Yup. Heard that already? Sorry. Please don't be another one. God. It's high time I share something that's actually pretty serious. Our world is broken apart, and that puts us in an unprecedented peril. What we used to take for granted is falling through the cracks. Like people that used to say hello in the morning, or laughter among friends throughout the day, or those little arguments among friends too. I mean, all those things that exist between of connections with others, it's all danger into being a nest, so we can't let our world fall to solitude. Please, this world is... Psych. That was my impeccable impersonation of someone who gives a darn. Please, no more. Nope. Nope. The game knows what it did here. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You guys fucking yammer on enough as it is, and you're gonna put 1 million of these in one room? Stop plucking them. No, I'll get a reward. I'll get a reward, right? This last area has been absolutely fucking miserable. I hate its design. If we talk to the golden one after this, we should get a reward, right? Is this everything we still needed for the Grampy turnips? That's my guess. I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm skipping all this, but I'm not about to talk to like 9 of these things in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 of them. You're gonna give me a thing now, dude? 17. Still missing one. Okay. I don't know why I'm so grumpy all of a sudden, chat. With this game in general. It's just like presenting to me. It's rubbing up against me in the wrong way. What? Is this what you want? Do you want me to tell you what the reward was? Sure, yeah, what was it? Get on the thing. Okay. Gloves that 30% increase power and a 30% decrease in speed. That sounds very worth it. It sounds great. But we can't walk by them. Stand there. Stand there, my Pikmin. Now come over here. Now come up here.
We're doing it, chat. We're figuring it out.
I think Recluse's design was to appeal to the generation of today. You know? Like I said about it having that kind of like Deltarune, Poppy Playtime edge. I feel like that's what Reclusa is aiming for in its appeal. Like that look at how crazy and wacky I am character, right?
Mario. Oh yeah.
Louis. Louis.
Luigi.
I have so much money, dude. I got 34,000. Ooh, Power Bean DX. We like that.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Luigi.
Stand here. Stream keeps dying. I'm sorry, chat. For the chugs. Jord is doing it. Thank you, chat. I can be a Renewed Resolve fan too. Gamble Hammer? Alright, we gotta look at Gamble Hammer. Each time you defeat an enemy, one of your stats increases at random. Alright, I mean, that seems great. There's not much of a gamble to that, you're just getting benefits. I like the damage increase by 30% when at full HP. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We got beans. Big old power bean.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
Okay, well, here's the last one, right? I did realize that there's something way up above. The old Grampy Turnip wishes he could blast there and see what it is. Taz, is the stream still going? Are we still good? Just checking. That's impossible given that my roots keep me firmly in the ground. It worked. Reclusa is amazing. They have appealed to me perfectly, and you just know I love all of the darker aspects about him. Yeah. No, I get it. It's a cool character. To me, it's just like, it feels like... almost like not Mario and Luigi-ish, if you know what I mean. Hi, Beebing. I've been at Crabgrass in this stream today, because this final area has been super fucking annoying. Stream's still going. Thank you, chat. Still here, audio keeps cutting out. The audio's cutting out? Jeez. Sorry, chat. I hope it stabilizes more. This is the finale. You hated this final area? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to not feel crazy. Explain, please. I'd love to hear more. Oh, okay. Let's go see the gold Grampy Turnip before we
Mario.
do this.
Luigi.
See that, dude? Try restarting? It's definitely struggling. Is it still struggling? How is the stream status right now, chat?
Mario. Luigi.
So it's like, if Ghost didn't like it, I have to be on to something. It's running fine for you now. Okay. I like hearing that, chat. Alright, let's see what this reward is. We'll get the thing, the power gloves or whatever. There are 18 Grampy Turnips, including me. We got 18. Finally, if you meet all of the Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. How silly of me. Ah, you've already met every Grampy Turnip. Amazing. Your observation skills are without equal. Take this. Grampy Turnip gloves. Thank you for finding every one of us Grampy Turnips. We're all counting on you to take care of our world. Now then, say it with me. Heard that already, sorry. What? Those jokes make no sense to me. Okay. Where are you, Gramper Gloves? Power by 30%, but reduces, like, who cares? Oh no. Not 74 speed. The damage, though. Seems pretty good for you, I'm glad. The main thing that I didn't like about this final area was the enemies mixed with the pollen stuff. Those combination of both things that were just really annoying. The rooms without pollen and enemies I didn't mind. Like the room you're in right now. Everything with that just sucked. Yeah, no. The pollen rooms are stupid. I'm with you on that. And I think there's a bit of tedium in some of the other rooms too, but yeah, they're nothing compared to those. Drop speed by 30. I mean, if we gave it to Luigi, it's already slow. I think that's the call. Take it. Okay. Great. We got all the turnips. Oh, we gotta do this again. And they know you have to do it again because they put a turnip beyond this part. They know that. Well, we could make the player do some of these puzzles again by putting a turnip on the other side, so then they immediately have to turn back around. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just throw the turnip in a random spot so the player has to go back through it. It'll only take a few seconds, but those few more seconds will increase the playtime. Okay. What do we want? Where do you want to stand? Right here? My streamer? Where does this pipe go? Over there. Come on, Luigi. Do you really like the visuals of this final area, though? Spooky Tree is different. To me, this just feels like a castle still. But I hear you that it does have some elements that separate it. The motif is a little strange. It's like a combination of flowers and TVs. It's kind of strange. Oh, I can make him go down there from here? There we go. Alright. Like, the areas that we've done here, do you feel like these areas should take 2 hours to complete? When you really, like, look at the areas in your mind and how big they are and what the puzzles are, does that really equate to 2 hours of gameplay? And so the question is, like, well, why does it take so long then? Because of all the enemies and all the way it's designed for things to just take time for its own sake and have to be redone. That's why. The stream seems fine for me, and you're the only one saying it's dying, SMA. I'm getting good details on my end. Like, if it is dying, I'd love to know if that's true or not, but... I'm getting good feedback on my end. Okay, now it's chugging. At least that's what it says on my end. It's been cutting in and out. Okay, good. It's good to hear that. It's good to be aware of it. It's good to be aware of it. Okay. it's okay, then not. Got it. It has actively been chugging here and there. I can't speak on behalf of everyone here. Let me see. Wow, amazing. Now we should be able to proceed. Okay. Well, it's good to get multiple reports, chat. That is how I can know. Get a save in. Here's the thing. I don't think restarting the stream would fix it. With how the internet is here right now. BoredJord slideshow? I don't want it to be a slideshow, chat. Alright. Here we go. Middle level. It's looking better? Thank you. Slideshow of some fancy music.
The atmosphere here has changed a bit. Hey, Connie, no need to push yourself. It's fine if you want to wait here, okay? I'm fine. Let's go.
The inconsistencies concerning. It's all right now. Okay. I'm happy it's all right now. Let's just ride that wave. We're gonna ride that wave. Who's this? Why do you think Snoutlet does when he's just chilling in Luigi's hat? Is that where he is the whole time? His hat? Sleeping?
My mentor. Please, hang in there. Connie. Oh, I have made a mistake. I tried to stop Reclusa on my own, but forgive me. Oh no. Mario, my mentor, I need to.
She's just laying on the floor.
Alright.
Let's go. Okay.
All the TVs with the eyes on them is the doctor from Poppy Playtime. It's very similar.
Mario, Luigi. Please be careful.
Oh, yeah.
You got a heal block in this room? I see a save point. Game's done. Loading. What you loading?
Whoa.
It's impressive Cosette got this far, and there's just no explanation. She just did.
Let's go.
Are we in the Mushroom Kingdom?
Mario.
Is he gonna take it over? I see mushrooms. I want stuff to fall. Like I'm not exploring back here. Here comes the good stuff. Alright. Mushes. Bridges. Frigid bridges. Very fancy bridge.
Mamma mia.
This music. Animal Crossing. It is very Animal Crossing trees, huh? Alright, well, we're home. So we got flowered? Is that what's going on? See what I'm saying, though, chat? They're happy. They're in a happy world. Princess Peach is calling for you, I bet. What's up?
Mario, Luigi. Welcome home. Mario, Luigi, you did great. Always incredible to see you two save the day. Way to go, Mario. Love to see it, Luigi. Nice work, you two. Let's relax at the castle.
Can I look around now? Regular mushroom, come on now. I don't want to pick turnips anymore. They don't have turnips here. This world isn't right. No, I'm not. I don't need these. Oh boy. These toads everywhere, bro.
Hey! Why are you so surprised? It's me. Wait, where am I? Peach's castle, huh? Mario and Luigi? Princess Peach's... Oh, I get it. I think. Yeah, neat. Did we warp here from the Solitary? Don't worry about it. Rest up at Peach's castle. Okay, sure.
Why are characters being so dumb right now? They're just like, yeah, we're here. Like they're trying to pull some kind of twist on the player. Just getting a look around. These are very Animal Crossing things, huh? The hedges and the bushes and the trees, everything. Solitary, solitary, isn't it clever? No, no. Don't stand there, I'm trying to jump. Getting regular mushrooms, bro. My god, he can't even do it from that far away. Please come in. Characters seem all okay to let Reclusa do whatever he wants in the world, I guess. Yeah, it's like, what are they just like, well, we're home. Who cares about what we were doing? We're back.
Huh? Didn't we go into the castle?
Oh my god. These fucking toads.
Mario, Luigi, greetings. I thought of a lovely event. Look behind you.
Hup.
Ta-da!
We've prepared some attractions here in the castle courtyard. It'll be kind of a skill challenge for our heroes, Mario and Luigi. Yay!
Hey, does something feel off to you?
The rules are simple. I want, like, the toad's faces to start, like, melting. Just make it to the goal and hit the block.
No, that's not the point, Reclusa.
Good luck.
They're totally ignoring me.
And we are too, apparently. Am I timed right now? They made it seem like I'm timed. Guess not. See no timer. Chat, the game is padding its time right now. You know what I'm saying about how they only know how to just design tedium? Look at these puzzles. Like, look what I'm doing. That block ain't right. Normal.
Tell me you saw that. Mario, Luigi.
You still have a ways to go to get to the goal. Good luck, we believe in you. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay. We knew Mario and Luigi could do it. Hee hee, but there's still much more to come. Next. Oh my god. This one's a little tougher. Good luck. We'll say a remix Peach's Castle theme should have been played here. Sure. I feel like if you went in the castle, yeah. Fake block. Look, it's Daisy. She came to visit. At least there's no enemies? Chat, you're singing my song.
Ha, I knew it. You saw all that, right? Hey, Mario. Is something wrong?
And now his face melts. Do we have a Mario type situation on our hands? I want to see them get fucked up. Something's up for sure. Wait, are these guys...
Mario, Luigi, the gold block is up ahead.
Good luck. Make us proud. Sweet Daisy, how you've changed. What big eyes you have. Daisy, what big teeth you have. Introducing Big Teeth Daisy.
My favorite Mario Kart character is Big Teeth Daisy. Mario. Mario? Mario. Mario.
You can tell something's off because Peach's castle isn't in the middle of a lake. Yeah, there you go. Where's Yoshi's house?
There we go. I knew you could do it, Mario and Luigi. Great work. Very good. Now if you would kindly enter the castle.
Totally normal.
I ain't too sure about this, but what choice do we got?
Chat, I want their heads to fall off. Make it creepy. Sell it. They won't sell it. It's a Mario game. Here we are. Oh no. Not enemies.
This again?
Looks like they're having fun with them, which is nice. They're not fighting. Yeah, look, everybody's having a good time. Look, having a little tea party. I see no tea, dude. That's just food. Bro, no drinks? You're gonna be eating all that?
Yeah.
Hey, look, Bowser's here. He's having fun, too.
Attention, everyone. Thank you all so much for gathering here today.
It's really great to see everyone in one place. Look, this is sweet. And they want to go back to the real world? This is where it's at. Psychological horror? Yeah, I guess that's what this is, right?
We're throwing a mixer for the Mushroom Kingdom and Bowser's Minions. Chat, is this the first mixer in the Mario series? I hope this will be the first step in a long friendship between us.
Minions, hold hands and make friends. That's an order.
They're not listening to you, they're just clapping. Half of them don't even have hands. You don't need to tell me twice. Happy to oblige.
Unforgettable luncheon.
Mario, Luigi, I hope you can enjoy yourselves today too. Hey, were these guys always like this? Is anything off here?
No.
It all seems off. Especially Bowser?
Mario, Luigi, my good buddies, you two having fun, I hope? Come on, I saved the space so you could sit and eat next to me.
This is sweet.
Hey now, no need to be shy.
Yeah, he's their friend now. This is a good thing, chat. This is a good universe. Wow, what do you think? Isn't this fun? Welcome to a world you'll never want to leave. Great, that's great. If I don't want to leave, then what's the problem? If I don't want to leave, what's the problem? An immersive experience where there's nothing at all but fun. Who could ask for anything more? Fair point. Fair point. The game is pretending Recluse is a villain when it's like, come on, look at the facts. Isn't fun better than meddling? I think I'll keep this party going. Everyone's friendly. The whole world is a happy place. Doesn't it feel nice? Bye. Is that fucking Lakitu?
Mario and Luigi.
Chat, Lakitu has appeared in the game.
Here, smile, smile.
Ooh. The Mario 64.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. A live broadcast. I'm here to record everyone and just have a great time with my camera. Huh? Something's not right. Oh. What? Hey. Recluse just appeared on camera. Guess he didn't know he was in the shot.
Alright, this part is quickly starting to overstay its welcome. Like, this is a cute sequence, move it along. Throw something for the old timers, excuse me?
Wow, the wooden boxes only show up on camera. There are panels that only show up on camera too. This is... Maybe we can make the camera work for us to find out where Recluse is. From now on, I'll focus on the superstars, Mario and Luigi. Smile, guys. Mario, Luigi, I bet we're in this messed up Mushroom Kingdom because of that Recluse character. We gotta use the camera to get back at him. I want to get out of this place right now.
Okay, I mean, this camera thing seems cool, right? I see boxes. Cool. Do you know what game is not gonna have stuff like this in it? Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's gonna be all killer, no filler. Piranha Plants be dancing, yeah. If only Buddy was here. He doesn't exist in this Mushroom Kingdom. Their pressure in their world is different. If anyone from that world came here, they would be crushed in an instant. Not Snoutlet. There's your remix. All filler, no killer. Yeah, right, bro. With Donkey King? He's gonna be oh banana-ing into the sky. Get on the slice of cheese. You're saying that like this isn't awesome? Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep playing this. Now we go to Mirror World. Let me in Mirror World. Mirror World. Let me in. Let's smash it. No? We'll get in with the ball. This part is goated. It's a cute concept. It's a little dragged out, and what I'm doing is not very compelling. Alright, bye. Missed a lot from the stream due to obligations? Well, welcome back, Nad. We had some chugs going. If you like seeing me bitch up a storm, you'll love the castle portion of the game that we did before we got here. Boy, oh boy. If you love a raging Jord. That's where it is. Here he is. Okay, so we didn't go to the right place first. I see. Dun 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 dun. Let's dance while we chase him. The raging Jord in his natural habitat. Playing Mario and Luigi. Found ya.
Where is this? What did you do to us? Turn us back to normal.
Now, you ought to just enjoy this world. You know you want to.
Are you running away?
Saw you met all 15 Grampy turnips. I pointed out in my discussion that it's weird that they set up a side quest to hide something in all the islands, and then gave up and just shoved the rest in the end. That is very strange, right? It's also a little misleading to the player. I guess Grampy Turnipili gives you tips on where ones you haven't found are. Like, is it just like you can't get them right now? Or I guess he just says solitary or whatever it's called. Solitary. I guess that's it. It is strange. Like, they just shoved them all there. Yeah, there's 18 of the turnips, but we found 9 of them, and we found half of them in the castle. In the final place, the tree. Chat, look, it's got the colorful spotted mountains. Hi. Going over here. What's the matter? Not having fun? This world, not enough or too much? Oh, I've got it. I'm so dreadfully sorry. I'll have to show you a better world. Here, come this way. A better world. And now, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Paper Mario. Oh my god, can you imagine? Chat, if I go through this door and I'm in a Paper Mario world and the game openly acknowledges how it's better, I would cry. I'd cry tears. Tears of appreciation. Paper Mario. Here it is. Here it is. Fuck. Ooh, now we get all the food for ourselves. See, I see why this is better. Eat up. I was promised no people. Mario, Luigi, are you enjoying yourselves in this new world? This world is fun, so much fun, don't you think so? Mario, let's stay here forever. Luigi, let's stay here forever. Oh, guess what? We sent that Bowser guy back home. You won't see his face around anymore. I know it's tough for you two to enjoy yourselves with him here, so that's good. Keep it rolling. Let's get the Toads out of here next. And this guy.
Hey, Mario, Luigi, over here. Smile big for the camera.
Smile, Mario. You too, Luigi. Let's stay here forever.
Enough already. You, Reclusa, I know you're watching this. It's gonna take more than this to fool Mario and Luigi. We're gonna find you and get out of here, you snake. Reclusa's gotta be getting his kicks by watching us from his hiding place. Let's catch him with the camera.
Reclusa shows everyone from Jord's past playthroughs. Poor Boy, Candy Kong, Captain Goomba, Meowlin the Cat, Tricky the Dinosaur, Bowser's Brother, Toadsworth, and Pink Gold Peach. I just didn't want to make anyone uncomfortable. I see his son is also gone. the Bowser, the mini Bowser.
Mario. Luigi. Let's go.
I'm sorry you can't jump over a ledge, bro. You need me to wait for you. At this part of the game, the gamer will do these challenges. In this area. We can make this happen for about 3 hours. Okay, so the jump didn't work because there is a tiny ledge on the side of the castle that they couldn't jump over. Which they should be able to jump over, but I should have known that that meant they couldn't jump over it because this is an RPG game or something. That time I just wasn't close enough. Can I go over that ledge? Or should we just use the propeller? Let's see. Let's prove it. No, you can't go over that ledge. You can't jump over this. They thought that was a smart way to design that. This world is created by Reclusa, not understanding Bowser and Mario doesn't like each other because how would he know? Sure. Fair. I mean, how would he know any of this stuff?
Seriously? Oh, you are no fun. Can't you just be good sports and immerse yourselves in this wonderfully quirky world?
A lot of people say Reclusa is the most evil Mario villain more than Dimentio because genocided countless planets. They have used male pronouns for Reclusa in this game, but who's to say? Show the planets. You can spout anything you want in these games. Show the people dying. Prove it. Where are you, dude? I've been looking away. You down here? You up here? Jord wants to see the corpses. Prove it. If you're gonna be so evil, don't just tell me how evil you are. Show me how evil you are. I've seen no one die to Reclusa so far. I don't think Mario and Luigi has the teeth, frankly, to kill anything. What the fuck is this? Found you. I feel like he's been doing a pretty good job of showing how evil he is. I want to see dead bodies in those flowers. This part really drags on. Miyamoto begged to make it that long because classic Mario environment with the heavenly nostalgic Mario 3 world map theme. I hear you on that. At the same time, I stand by. I don't think Miyamoto played any of these games. I don't think he would like these games, frankly. I think he would think these games are shit.
Fine, I get it. You want out? Then away with you. I shall personally erase your existence. Because you made me so mad. Get ready.
They've killed villains. I guess that's all they're allowed to do. Yeah. Paper Mario wins again. Miyamoto hated Paper Mario because they involved characters that wasn't Toad, so he had to take one RPG series out. That's not why he hated Paper Mario. It's true that he didn't like the DeviantArt OCs that made up the older Paper Mario games. But, like, if you hear what he talked about with Sticker Star, he thought the games were boring. He thought Sticker Star was boring when he played it. And that wasn't because of the characters, it's because of the gameplay. It's because of the gameplay, it's because of the dialogue. Miyamoto does not like dialogue. He wants to play the games he's playing. So I think he would hate Mario and Luigi Brothership. I also don't think he would like the gameplay of Brothership. I don't think he would think that the levels are well designed or that the bros moves are fun to do. I don't think he would like it at all. You do really like how things become more glitchy and the music becomes more distorted the longer it goes on, for sure. You like saying Angie? Yeah, Angie's fun. Paper Mario didn't have teeth either until Origami King, so that seems like a pretty moot point. Didn't have teeth either. Characters die. Maybe not on screen. What about Bobbery's sad little story about Scarlet? That sad little story. And Squirps' mother. And I mean, why is that a moot point? If Origami King did it, it did it. Dave's Hot Chicken? I don't know what that is. It sounds good, though. According to you, we needed to see his wife die. I can believe that that his wife died. They need to show me that Reclusa has done these things. These are big claims. I need some kind of proof. Give me claims. Not claims. Give me proof of claims. I love spicy stuff, so I think I would love this Dave's Hot Chicken. Is that something I can buy at the store? Do I have to go somewhere for that?
Mario, Luigi.
Where are you going? Let's return to the peaceful Mushroom Kingdom. Nah. The game doesn't want me to click that. But everything is over. Let's live happily like we always do in the lovely Mushroom Kingdom. What's a restaurant? Okay. Where are you planning to go? Ha 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 ha. Oh, Mario, you say such funny things. If you're up for it, I'd like to hear more. I'm sure everyone wants to hear about you, Mario. Like, okay. Thinking more about Miyamoto, if you've seen the games Miyamoto makes, the games he champions, and the statements he makes about other things, Miyamoto likes games to be about playing them. The games he cares the most about and he has the most, like, contribution to barely have any story. They barely have dialogue, they barely have interruptions, and the gameplay is almost always something that is very fluid, very dynamic. Like, there's a lot of possibilities. It's about creating momentum. It's about a sense of action. Those are the games Miyamoto cares about. Those are the games that the best developers in Nintendo care about and make. It's the B teams that make shit like this. It's the other side. I don't think those people who like that, like, moment-to-moment gameplay design like RPGs in general. Alright, yeah, no, I get it, game. We've done this part. We've done this. It was cool to go to a fake Mushroom Kingdom. I think this sequence could have been done a lot better. It was immediately obvious what was going on. And I think if it was actually, like, done in a way where it could be believably creepy, it would be a lot more effective. But otherwise, it just kind of feels like a big old drawn-out waste of time.
Oh, yeah.
So they just willed it off them. Guess it's no good. Game, I can't read that fast.
You guys are so annoying. Even though playing alone is so much better. You flock together, you chatter loudly and messily over the top of each other. It's all I want to help others, and I want to stay connected. It's so annoying. Annoying. I'm taking this world all for myself. Anything that isn't me is my toy. I will play with this world until it's gone, even if it takes an eternity. Just me, alone. I thought you'd all make such good toys, but you're no fun at all. If you get in my way, I will break you. I will pound you into fine powder.
You wish the illusion made it seem like they went through a portal back.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish they had done a bit more with the psychological horror. I would have loved it if they had villains from the previous games show up and torment the brothers about their insecurities or something. But they're places of, like, pleasing them. They would have to go for, like, a different angle if they did that, right? Can't read it fast, but can read it in your mind faster. Okay. Chat, where's the heart, or game, where's the heart block? Why would you not put a heart block here? Put it next to your save point. We'll just make sure we're full up because we don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Chat, I had to do so much fishing to get one of these fish to create one of the things that I made for the crafting guy. I must have fished like 40 times. My thought process would be more they deny the paradise, Reclusa would start to make it more messed up for them. There's a lot of potential with the concept, honestly, of what they could have done with that imaginary world, and I feel like what they did do was profoundly safe, but I'm not surprised that it was, you know? Oh boy. The game has descended to this. Wow.
Your adventure ends here, fools. Look alive, minions. Beat red, green, and pig into a pulp. And while that's happening, I'm going to take some much-needed alone time. You two are about to find out what happens when your last life runs out. Game over, boys. Thanks for playing.
I mean, yeah, you could just kill people.
Oh, yeah.
More enemies. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, the balls hurt him. Generic battle theme doesn't fit the mood, sure.
Don't count me out yet.
The game pulls out its oldest trick. Yeah, it's just throwing forced fights at you at this point.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so nice, bro. That mitigating that flower fight is so nice. Okay. Okay. Reclusive. More like dead. Reclue dead. Got him.
How long can you last?
Cutscene? Oh no. The seed things that do nothing and die to the spike ball. I do like that they made cutscenes like this, you know, for this game. You don't really see these kind of like action cutscenes in a lot of Mario games. Erect. Yep. Okay. Give him the flower.
Not really sure what just happened there.
Reclusa. Origami King only had like 3 cutscenes, and Color Splash only had 1. Those flying enemies ain't even attempting to stop Bowser. They don't have it in them. They don't have it in them.
But I think Bowser saved our bacon?
Not on purpose. I'm only here for payback on Zocket. Nobody makes me look like a chump. Zocket isn't a real person. Reclusa is the true culprit. Who cares? The point is, he's gonna learn the hard way what happens to anyone who crosses me. Mario, Luigi, better hide if you don't want to get blown away. Alright, where's that Zocket creep? Again, our grievance lies with Reclusa. Come on out, Zocket. There's no use hiding. Reclusa.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what would be the best ending, chat? What if, Bowser beats Reclusa off screen, and then we fight Bowser as the final boss? That'd be a nice ending, huh? You like this cutscene? Yeah, it was a fine cutscene. A fine cutscene. Here's our heart block. There's Shrouser. Reclouser. Reclouser. Okay. End of game?
We made it. Mario, Luigi, you ready?
Yes. Bowser's mother. Bowser's mother, that's what we need.
What the hey?
Soon, my fun little toy will be ready for me to combine with. There'll be nobody bigger and badder than me in all the land.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh, we get to fight these things?
we gotta book it or we'll never catch him.
Alright, we'll run from battle.
Maybe, yeah, I got just the ticket for this. That thing the great conductor taught us. Now's the time. Eh.
You being cute?
There, the lighthouse grade giant plug. Get on.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this gonna be cool? Chase down and defeat Reclusa. While moving forward, dodge the Doom Blooms. Tilt it to steer, A to throw fireball, B to throw an ice ball. The Doom Blooms have 2 types of shots. Cancel out the ice shots with fireballs and vice versa. Reclusa also has 2 types of attacks. If he's charging ice, use fireballs continuously. Charging fire, throw ice balls to interrupt his attack. If you succeed, Reclusa will become vulnerable for a moment. Hold one of A, B, X, or Y to charge up the bomb. Release the button to launch. If you hit Reclusa, he'll fall down. Okay, this sounds cool. This feels good, like it turns nice and smoothly, and you can belt the attacks out real quick. There we go. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Ooh. Sick. Okay. All the stops. Damn it. The bro boost is charging. Fuck. The only thing that's charging. Okay. Countdown to crush. Auto excellent. I don't want to put the work in. What else we got? All the stops. Performance bonus. What are you doing? You don't want that on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute on. Time to end it. Heck yeah, chat. I'm excited, chat. What if we never did our turn and he was just dizzy for the rest of eternity? There you go. Tip, don't worry about your plugs being it all out. That's a sentence. Bring it all out. Okay. Bring it all out. Thank you for the tips, chat. We got this, we got this. I feel confident. I understand this game. Close to God, Jord. I feel like I'm better with this game than I am with any of the other Mario and Luigi games in terms of, like, doing the bros attacks and just, like, understanding the best way to use your time. Mainly in doing the bros attacks, though, let's be real.
Wait a minute. It's my turn again, please. I wanna go again. I'm going again.
Do any grinding off stream? Yes, I grinded about 3 or 4 levels. I did every side quest and fought all of the Gloam bosses. And got all of the plugs. I did every side quest that we didn't miss. It's fun. I like that.
Dizzy again, my boy. Well, do I have something for you?
How did that go? The optional bosses were all incredibly direct. I didn't struggle with any of them. You know, like, I knew their moves. I knew how to do... how best to handle the fights. It was very straightforward. I did all the crafting as well, like those were side quests too. Some of that took a while, but it allowed me to get some experience to level up. We got the maximum rank, rainbow rank, on the stream today. And, I did all of the side quests with the special monster fights. Some of those were interesting in terms of, like, the best way to beat them, and other ones I'm not even sure if I knew how to beat them correctly. They just took a really long time. Okay. That part's done. That was fun. Is there anything different about the boss rematches? You never did them? No, they were the exact same. They don't even give you good experience, and only the first one gives you, like... It gives you that plug with the Gloam enemies. The other ones just kind of give you some equipment, which is fine. But yeah, I wouldn't say you're missing much with those. So much damage, GG. Thank you, chat. Level it up. Nice, we're still getting stats. Didn't even do one attack. Yeah, I didn't see him do any attacks. As far as I know, that whole battle is just riding on the plug. Which is pretty easy to do. It's like level 56 because I got the 20% more experience. That's, like, after playing this, I'd say that's definitely what you go with. I do not feel like I got meaningful gains from picking the defense up. And any gains I would have gotten would obviously be, like, you being 12 levels above me. That's much more stat increasing than whatever the defense buff gave me, you know, or something like that. I would definitely change my build.
That did it, right?
Yep. Congrats on reaching rainbow rank. Thank you, chat. Yeah, we got some good buffs for that. It's really nice that they let me pick 2 things. This looks cool. I like the look of the tree. All the goons died. Get swatted, loser.
I'm all set. Feast your eyes on the singular. Weeping Reclusa.
Looks pretty sweet. That's a nice design for a final boss. What did you miss? We beat up the first form of the final boss. It went very well. Could you imagine if that was actually the whole final fight and wasn't just the first phase? That would be so sad. Hey, I mean, I feel accomplished. We beat the game.
What's this? I feel weak.
Down we go.
Hey, you guys! Mario, Luigi! Hang in the...
Fwahahaha.
Sick design, too bad all the stuff before wasn't worth it. You mean like this castle place? We're gonna pour our can on her? When I first saw this cutscene, I was so scared Reclusa was going to fuse with Bowser for some stupid reason. Yeah, you see that airship flying by and you're just like, please don't, please. Like, don't grab it, don't take Bowser, don't do anything like that, just fucking do your own thing. I get you.
Mario, Luigi, I have to do something.
Go to them. You're a Watanist. Your hope connects people.
Miss Cosette.
You're going to make a splendid Watanist. Did she die, chat? For me being level 56, it didn't require me to do any additional battles, just did every side quest in the game and just defeated the enemies on the path. Wow. Yeah, that's the way to go. It's the way to go.
What is all this? They're unconscious. Mario, wake up. Come on, Luigi. I can do this.
You gonna dribble that on us? The power bonds is healing.
Oh no, it's too... Mario, Luigi, the power of your bond. Your bond as brothers, the strongest we have, is uniting with everyone else's bonds.
Sure.
Really? You should have given up ages ago. I'll squish out that pesky persistence. You don't stand a chance against Weeping Reclusa.
Put a hawk in it. These two have beaten everything you've thrown at them, and you're gonna be next. Mario, Luigi, this is the last battle, and I just want to say, it's been all about our world, and had nothing to do with you. But, you two, time and again, no matter what you were up against, you faced it head on. And kept on winning. Honestly, you're amazing. As far as I'm concerned, you two are the greatest heroes. And I'm glad I could go on this adventure with you.
Oh yeah.
And this guy, I ain't scared. With you two, I know we'll win.
Imagine if the final boss was a Bowser and Wiggler hybrid to make up for the fact there hasn't been a Wiggler fight. And for Bowser to be the final boss. Yeah, the Wiggler thing is done. It's broken.
Now let's go. Show him what true brothership looks like.
This is a ball.
I like these things. Ooh, we get to fight them? Okay. New music?
No, don't eat my pig.
No, my pig. My pig. Bros Boost is back, baby. Okay. Good, good, yes. Sure. What is this away from? Oh, 15. This thing just did it. Okay, take that off then. And this. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm done with these messages now. Okay. Here we go. I don't see why I wouldn't just hit all of them. This should be incredible damage. Yes, yes, yes. Add it up. Look at all these luckies. Nice. Oh no. Okay. Bro, I'm mashing it. Okay. All right. What plug just ran out? Got it. Wait a minute. You gotta wait a minute. You know something I was thinking about when I was playing this in my off time yesterday? Is the bros moves feel a lot less varied in this game, I would say, in terms of their effect. Like, it seems like most of them hit all enemies. And there are barely any that hit just one, which I'm fine with. I'm just surprised because I feel like the other games had a lot more, like, variety with what they focused on. Yes, yes.
Bye bye.
Wait a minute.
Doom Bloom is what they're called. The opposite of Bloom Doom, a Pokemon attack. All right, go again. Dude, Auto Excellent is so nice. And when you use the plug that gives you more charges. I'm not even fucking putting inputs in. This is great. That's strategy. We got more strategy in this game. With the plugs. What if past bosses used wait a minute? Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Alright, we got Snowlet back. So they're back again? You getting an idea?
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Mario.
What's up? We're going up there? Oh, we're getting the plug! Cool. Rush over to Weeping Reclusa. Keep moving while dodging obstacles. Tilt left and right to move. Fireball, ice ball. There are 2 types of shots that will rain down. Cancel them out. At the end, Weeping Reclusa will attack. Hold one of the buttons to charge up the bomb and release it to launch. This will cancel the foe's attack. Okay. Paper Petey comes out of the grave to be the true final boss. Okay. I hope this is fun like the other one. Feels good. Shit. I make one mistake and that's it. You spammed both buttons during that part.
Okie dokie.
No. 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 You make one mistake and you go all the way back to this. It worked for you anyways. Yeah, I'll try that. Wow. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. A single mistake and you are punished that harshly? Nice try, you might as well give up while you can. Alright, we're done the stream, we'll just turn it off. You convinced me. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Such is the grand design of a Mario and Luigi game, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. It's just incredible. It really is incredible. It's incredible how consistent and how good this series is at being crap. At having stupid design choices. It's phenomenal, really. Like, the students should use these games as like a lesson in like how not to do design. 6-hour boss fight? I feel like it won't be like that. I mean, it depends if it's gonna do BS tricks to arbitrarily make it elongated and waste your time like we're doing now. Because I made a single mistake in a part I've never played. Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous punishment.
Bye-bye.
I thought the flower was talking to me. You didn't forget about your pal Snowlet, did you? I'm just killing all of them, dude. How'd you ever get convinced to play these games? That's actually a good question. after I made my Paper Mario video, there were a lot of people who started showing up in the community from watching that video. And they were fans of Paper Mario. And so a lot of people would also talk about Mario and Luigi. They'd bring that up. They'd be like, oh, Mario and Luigi, what do you think about that? Would you ever rank or review Mario and Luigi games? And I'm like, I've only played Superstar Saga. I don't know what the rest of the series entails. And so it seemed like a good thing to kind of explore, because I know so much about Paper Mario and not a lot about... I didn't know a lot about this series. So I'm like, okay, well, let's do that. Let's stream it. Ends up working out. Alright, we can do this. So now it's just like, there's a dead silver crown sticker in here. Inside that flower? Okay, they're all dead. He's back. Okay. It's quite the slow attack. Oh, he's on there. Caught him. Okay, we can do the logic again. Get some plugs on. What do we want for plugs? Countdown to cure. Countdown to charge. Countdown to crush. When you don't know what to put on, just do that kind of stuff. We'll put that on. You know what? No, let's actually like load up with the other stuff. Deluxe auto. Spirited item. Item share. Auto syrup. Let's see. Syrup. Alright, yeah, let's do that. That attack sucks to jump over, yeah. Alright, let's try it again. Do you love drinking maple syrup? I mean, I don't know about you, chat, but if I'm loading up pancakes, I'm using a lot. We'll use the NAD strat. So far, the NAD strat seems foolproof. That's good stuff. We good? Going in? Music reminds you of Galaxy. Interesting.
Stubborn twits. Ah, I have an idea.
Cool. This area looks really sweet, huh? Look at this location. Weeping Core. Oh, we're fully healed right now. How kind of the game. Nad strat 2 OP. It just like invalidates the whole fire and ice ball part of that. Kirby final boss, I see it. Okay. What do we like? Well, look, I don't know this fight. So, like, let's put a damage shield on. What else do we want? Sure, we can just do that for now, I guess, because I don't really know what's going on. This, like, looking at what I'm looking at, it looks like the kind of thing you can't hit. Game being nice, I know, right? Alright. Try this.
It's a go. Okay.
Alright, he looks bulky, but he's taking damage. $804. Analyzing Yoo-Hoo Cannon. Oh, we got some calculated soul shit going on. Oh, tripping in my final boss fight. How could you be so good to me, game? More moves, please. Okay, I guess a plug we gotta put on. Sure-footed guard. Here's what we like. Let's just take that off then. Some mushes. Sure. That iron body coming in clutch, each hit would have dealt 1/4 your health. Yeah, I've been feeling bulky since that. It's nice. It's nice. Conductor, connector. Let's do the derby. Go to the bomb derby. This is a really nice setting for this part, huh? Just for reference, I was so underleveled that my attacks were only doing like 80 damage. Total?
Oh yeah.
Analyzing bomb derby. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Nice. We got a defense buff that got rid of the debuff we had. Now, I'm not sure how much we can jump on this thing. Let's do the Zapparator. So when you went to easy mode, then you could just beat it? Analyzing Zapparator. Okie doke. Do 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 do. Y'all like jumping? Mario's thing is jumping, you know. I mean, this is going well. Clock out blow. Think you can jump on it? Let me check. Okay. I mean, it's got spikes right on it. If you can jump on it, then that's very confusing. Hello, Chord 12. This is my first time fighting the final boss of this game. Analyzing clock out blow. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't think I was holding it down. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get an auto mush. Well, maybe next time. You don't think there is a Spike Brood Boots in this game? Good old Spike Brood Boots. You can, you saw someone use Jump Helmet, got it. Analyzing jump helmet. Wouldn't be surprised if this was like, you know, other Mario and Luigi final bosses where to beat this thing you actually have to hit what's inside the core, and you only have so long. And you have to beat this stupid fucking shell every time just to open up the opportunity. I would not be surprised if that's what it is. This was your first Mario and Luigi game to finish. What did you think? Stop making fun of my autocorrect comments. I don't understand what you wrote, though. I don't understand it. Analyze my hammer attack? Yeah. Okay. I actually think defending against this is fun. Bro, what? Crazy. Sick. You're X. Okay. Okay, good. So I don't think we have to do the core again. It was a sampling. Why did autocraft correct proof to brood? Legging defending, it's insanity. You know why I liked it? Because it wasn't about dodging. It was about hitting back, and that's what I dig. Hey, TheBoredJord, you have a lot of subscribers. I highly recommend letting those subscribers know the times that you're streaming. Only 7 people are watching now. True. We stream every Wednesday, normally in the evening. Streams otherwise are kind of up in the air, you know. Appreciate you looking out. You think I can use bros attacks twice on this boss? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay. Let's see. How the plug's looking? What do we got? Okay, the good stuff is still charging. Where they are. Yeah, okay. I forgot where they are, chat. It's okay. It's alright. MLL. Shit. Are we in reverse spots? Sick. That was good damage. Okay, you know what? The health bar is going down at a nice rate. I feel really good about this. Use the YouTube posts to let the subscribers know when you're streaming. Is that what you want? You have a lot of potential. Thank you. To me, it's like that would be overwhelming because streams are fairly unpredictable, and with how often I might be doing that, I feel like it would just be a lot. Whereas, you know, you can see if somebody's live on the side panel. For the first time in the series, the final boss that doesn't require you to beat up its defenses to get to its actual health. Yeah, that's, I'm so on board if that's the case, yeah. Okay. Now, he is gloomed up. So we're gonna get the ant berry out. Is the good stuff still charging? It's still charging. Okay. And honestly, this seems like a good loadout.
For the time being,
I think this works, even though he's floating. Oh no, that's right, partner's messed up. It's so nice they don't make you lose your turn for that. For now, let's just use a nut. We got 22 of these, bro. Coming for me? What the fuck happened to him? I see, so you're just jumping right now. Okay. Oh, now you trip, so they also have that status effect. They love their giant orb moves. They love them. They love them. You can only have one buff? Okay, no, you can have multiple. They just overlap. Okay. Double check these plugs. How long until these plugs are done? 7 for Bros Boost and 2 for Auto Excellent. Okay. Forgot again, chat. They're giving me difficult loadouts. I gotta stop using that. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, so I can't hit him. He is floating. That's the first time that's happened.
Mario.
Alright, timing is... I'm not doing good timing here. Very early on a lot of things. Damage reduction is going real nicely, though. Hey, at least we got that, right? Doesn't hit flying enemies. Now I know. Okay. What's recharged now? What's recharged? Auto excellent, we like. And I've been messing these up. They brought back the annoying thing where you have a delayed jump when your brother is injured just for the final battle. I thought that was what was going on. I was like, why is he taking a moment? And that's what that, like, stone effect is supposed to signal, I guess? You swear you would get different patterns using the Yoo-hoo cannon you never seen before on bosses, really? Here we go. You want to see that game over? We got this, chat. We got this. You wish the music was better? Easily the Mario and Luigi game with the worst final boss music. It's not bad, but it's not anything memorable. I'd have to hear it a lot more to really know how I feel. I'd say what I'm listening to, I don't think would be something I'd listen to in my free time. But you never know what might end up becoming an earworm, right?
Bye-bye.
Okay. I actually don't think I've ever tried this move outside of when we practiced it. I think every time I've used this move, I've just done the auto excellent. It's just so much work. It's so easier to just do that. Playing through all these games has made me appreciate how quick the brothers moves are in the first game. You getting mad? Yeah, you getting mad. Oh, I liked the white aesthetic. Oh, okay. Doing this again? Can you not put dialogue boxes in front of me? I'm trying to look at the things I'm doing. Too early. Okay. You were level 52 to 53 when you fought this boss, so I was a bit over-leveled, you think? Yeah, I mean, you must have picked the experience gainer, right? Alright, the Gloam Guard is wonderful for this. Protectus is really nice. Bros boost. It's coming back. It's taking time, but it'll come back. Also, I messed up this one when I was grinding yesterday, and I hate the bros attacks that are just complete dog shit if you don't do them perfectly. Like, why have that be a thing? Why have it be like if you don't do it perfectly, it just barely does a thing? I don't get it. Plugs make this way too easy, not gonna lie. I like it though, because it's like you're being rewarded for thinking about your tools. That's what I like in an RPG, you know? Like, the other games would have really benefited from having something like a better system like that. Alright, what do we like? Put that on. Do some cannons. Mainly because I was completing a challenge where you have to fight 300 enemies without wear gloves or accessories. Yep, I know the one you're talking about. When I play this game for review, I'm definitely going to be doing that. And I see why that would get you a lot of experience. Okay, we're doing this part. Okay. Give up. Come on now. Okay, I hope I can tell where... That was good? Okay. What are you doing now? You get more turns? Okay. We're good? Can I have a turn? Okay. It was a lot harder with all the enemies being gloamed, yeah. Yeah, okay. I want my bros one. I want my strong one. What do we want, bro? What do we want? Easy peasy counters. Auto syrup. Sure. Gotta go to the bomb derby before we're done, right, chat? Oh, it's auto excellent. Okay. That's fine. I know you're doing an Eggman quote. SMA.
Leave it to me.
Plug? My bros boost. Okay. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. Childhood memories. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Right? If you know, you know.
Blasted bonds. Are bonds really so strong? It hurts to say this, but it looks like I've lost. I guess the ideal world I wanted to create was wrong. My plans have hurt so many. For that, I'm very sorry.
What?
Is not something I'd ever say. This is the end for you.
Good fake out. When the bond power is charged, excuse me? I don't get it. Okay. Hope you can't fail this part. Hopefully it's just like a victory lap. You know, like, fall and catch Zelda, like that. This is cool. I like this. The damage is getting higher each time.
People.
And, like, again, this, the generation that this game is made for are, like, relatable. Like,
Yeah.
we fucking smashed his face, dude. That's effed. That's effed.
Mario, Luigi.
Took you 60 hours to complete this game since you decided 100%, and I forgot about the whirlpool on All Sand Island where you need to give it several things. Huh. Didn't even know about that whirlpool. Yeah, we didn't go for 100%, but we did do a lot of the stuff in the game. A lot of the side stuff, too. You love how they give him a fake-out redemption. I love him so much. That is really nice. I was a little worried about the direction that it was going there. I liked the concept that they might be giving him some depth, but I was also like, wait, what? Why? Brothership hack gives you auto excellent and bros boost at the start of the game with a 99 limit and 1 turn charge. It's so nice to not have to do the inputs. Love that detail with him being smug, but the more you hit him, he gets sadder, like he knew he messed up. I was actually so pissed when I first read that dialogue. I would have been so mad if they redeemed him. I was so happy that it was a fake out. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine.
Bonds. Bonds, bonds, bonds. This makes me sick. If you aren't connected to someone, if you aren't tied to something, you can't do anything? It makes no sense. Worrying about someone else is just a huge pain.
That's not true. Being connected to someone else means you can do things you can't do alone. If you combine your strengths, you can overcome even the biggest problems. Connections increase the possibilities.
He has canonically murdered several people. So they say. I'm waiting to see the bodies.
Mario and Luigi connected all the islands, all the people, and we've remembered the importance of bonds. There are many things that an individual can do. And sometimes it's good to be alone, but still. Forcing solitude on others is beyond selfish.
Silence. Curse it all. This is not how. It wasn't supposed to go this way. I still...
No, you lost. You lost to everyone's bonds. Now it's time for you to disappear. There's no place here for you.
But I still...
I still...
It's over, isn't it? Everyone possessed by those nasty flowers will be okay, right?
Oh, yeah.
The bonds we share won't be ripped apart, right?
Oh, yeah.
We don't know that.
What's happening? The solid tree's gonna collapse. We gotta go, hurry.
Okay.
Oh, but Miss Cosette is still...
He became what he hates most, bond energy. That was weird, right? Is that what everybody's made up of? I don't... that, like, what? We ended the cycle. Where's Ark's dad? Okay, Cosette's still here.
We need Dory.
We need Flutter. Just jump. Man, why did they put all of that... all of those explosives inside that tree?
The power of our bonds will save us.
Luigi? Luigi?
What is happening? Now we float with the power of bonds. Sure. Most straightforward final boss ever, and that's why it's the best final boss in the series. It's straightforward. There's that bullshit where you mess up the ride up the tree and you do the first part again, which stinks. But otherwise, it was a nice, straightforward final boss. The only other final boss, like, I didn't, like, I think, have an absolute conniption over was Partners in Time's final boss. But I completely lost it for Superstar Saga, Dream Team, and Paper Jam in particular, their final bosses. I think Bowser's Inside Story is probably enough to say that I lost it too. We were playing that until like 3 in the morning. Mario and the others are back. The stream does not want to show the cutscene. I'm sorry, chat. Chuggin. Wouldn't it be funny if right now it cut out and Mario and Luigi was actually still in the fake world flower? That's what you do. You make them think you beat them. Cosette 100% should have died. I felt like they wanted to kill her off, but they weren't allowed to. It kind of just makes you feel like the trajectory, the story of Cosette feels unfocused in terms of what they were doing with the character, especially after Cosette came back. I'm sorry about the chugs, chat. Mario, Luigi, hooray! You're the heroes of Concordia. Now let's head to where the Solitree was. Aim ship-shape toward the center of the world. From there, the Unitree should be able to restore Concordia.
Yep, we're just about done here.
Oh, yeah.
Concordia is making a comeback.
Bro, everybody's gonna talk to you now that you're here. Ah, now that's great to hear. Well, guess there's no beating around the bush anymore. This whole mess looks to be about tied up. We should start thinking about sending Mario and the rest back to the Mushroom Kingdom.
I prepared myself for this day,
but I didn't think it'd come so soon.
that was the agreement after all.
Sorry, pal, but it's now or never. I've used up most of my power. Not much left in the tank, you see? Yeah, I heard that they were gonna make the game darker. That's very vague. We need to know the details. I couldn't send Mario and the others back if I wanted to. I figure my last shot will be when Concordia is restored. That'll generate a flow of Connectar I can tap into. Bottom line is, when Concordia is restored, it's time to say goodbye.
No, that's not fair.
The game was originally going to have a much darker tone. Reclusa in particular apparently had to be toned down a lot. Okay. What would you rate the game from 1 to 10? A 7. I'd give this game a 7. Don't worry about a thing. I'll get him home safe and sound.
Separating from these two.
Look at all these characters. Look at that juice right in the middle. Look, chat, it's everyone from our adventure. Even Clapping Lady, who I've never seen. My favorite character. Where the hell's Buddy? Buddy. Buddy? Does everyone just know that this pig guy is God now? Do you think he wouldn't want to show himself to the world, especially since he was being so secretive earlier? Yeah. But we gotta say goodbye. Buddy is down lower, really? Okay. Thank you. Let's check him out. Buddy, 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 buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Look at this. Worth it.
What should we talk about next? Or did you want to play something? Yeah, the thing is, I gotta go. Oh, I got it. Let's explore someplace you've never been to, Junior. I'll lead the way, let's go. Let's see, where could we go? Buddy, I have to go. Oh, okay, I understand. Bye. Bye.
Too sad, bro. It's too sad.
Friends! We're friends. Friends forever, no matter what. Yeah, friends forever. Okay, bye, friend. Bye, friend.
Too sad, bro.
Bye. Bye.
He's got a little fucking hat on, dude. They made him so cute.
Friends are friends even when they're apart.
Aw. So cute, bro.
Friends are friends even when they're apart, yeah.
Enjoy yourself, little guy. Buddy was too pure. Ooh, chat. We gotta see these guys. What are you doing over here? Finding out I have bonds with those two chuckleheads was a real mind melter. We act real tough, but I have to admit, I'd get a little lonely without them. Don't tell me you guys feel like that too. Yuck, having bonds is embarrassing. All things considered, the Extension Corps is undefeated. You guys, nope, never mind.
I dressed up like a merchant to fool you guys, but it was actually kind of fun for me. Maybe I've got a future as a traveling salesman.
You know, we owe a lot to you guys, but I guess this is where we part ways. We caused a lot of problems here, but we'll try to do better, even if it's a pain.
Reformed. The Reformed, chat. This little music they're playing at the end is nice for like an emotional goodbye, right? Out of the 3 Extension Corps, which one's your favorite? 10. It's not close. Wouldn't it have been so great if we came back to the ship and the Extension Corps were just corpses? No! Unexplained. There was a fight. There was a fight in town that broke out. Okay. Well, time to go. To the cannon. Do I want to talk to anyone else? You. Explain yourself. Thank you, Mario and Luigi, for all that you've done for us. Restoring the world, dealing with Reclusa, and helping out Connie. With you at her side, she's now a fine botanist in her own right. I pledge to guide the children who will shape our future, so that Concordia will always shine brightly and beautifully. No explanation, bro. They never explained it. They never explained Zocket. I think that they really needed to give more details on what exactly happened there. You can't just say, oh, I Zocket mask and now I'm this other character who's controlled by Reclusa. Explain. Explain any of that.
Is it time to revive Concordia? Open up the ocean map and sail to the center of the world.
Was it nice to not fight Wiggler for once? Yeah, finally. Freshness. I see people, like, see that kind of thing as, like, tradition. To me, it's a lack of creativity. To me, it's like, tradition stifles creativity. Because then it becomes an expectation. And I don't like that. Pokemon does that a lot. You have to talk to the Great Conductor? I don't have to. Because how did she get controlled by Recluse in the first place? It's something real sus. That's the thing, it's like... a Zocket mask. She's not evil at all. Where was the mask? Why was the mask controlled by Reclusa? Why did she assume this alternate ego form of Zocket, who was so on board with Reclusa's plan, It's just none of it's explained. There's a side quest where you go to talk to Cosette at the Goltrock Lighthouse, and that's apparently where she destroyed the Unitree, I think. We did that side quest. But, like, it doesn't explain anything about it, you know? You can use the ocean map, too. I talked to him in order to continue. Oh, okay. We're gonna snub him. Because he wants to be left alone. He's actually Recluse's buddy. In spirit. I guess that's in theme with the game then, why he comes and bees with everybody, because it's about bonds, right, and connecting. Here we go. Show everything connect. This will be rewarding. I thought it was a dragon. A big tree. Cute. Purified. It's nice to see all these places from the game, right? It's a nice shot. Buddy. Oh, that's a tasteful way to start the credits, I gotta say. In the middle of this cutscene, that's nice. Time to say goodbye. Daphne talking to Luigi in the back. Is this a nice ending? Tasteful? I feel like I like the music they chose. It's very understated. Ooh, is this nice music? Take this flower back with you. I love this kind of storytelling, chat. Visual storytelling. Not explaining everything. This is cute. Fucking toads. Aw, little Snoutlet. Snoutlet was great. Yeah. Better make sure you got all the Goombas. Where are the Goombas? They're just leaving them. Okay, here we go. This is nice. Yeah, I like the believability of how they're executing this, with, like, paying mind to all of the characters that would be here that need to go. Yay, go little Goombas. Cute. Yeah, these are really nice credits. And the music's nice? Who made this? This does so, is this so good? Power's used up. He's gone. Dory. At least I remember Dory. Look at that, chat. They're back. They're all like, these people are back in their homes and they're all happy. That's cute. I want to dance on a flower. This is nice. These are nice credits, man. You get to see the world that you spent the time in, the characters, like, where they are now. A feeling of growth, a feeling of progression in this world and these people. Look at that. There he is, chat. Ark's dad. Surprisingly never showed up in the game outside of the flashbacks. Okay, he's fine. Yay, him and Snoutlet. Cute. It's a big tree. Oh, what do you want, little toad? This song was Miyamoto. Miyamoto made this in his free time, and he was like, please put it in the game. I'll say the game is good to go if you do. This Bowser attacking the Mushroom Kingdom thing is just a little too routine at this point. What a cute title screen, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Look at Idol up top, and Buddy and Bowser Jr. And all the characters from throughout the adventure. Really cute. Really cute. Alright, yeah, chat. There was a lot that I had to pay attention to there, so I'm just gonna like scroll up a bit and let's see what y'all said. Let's see. You can finally complain about Luigi logic in battle now. From what I saw, Luigi logic didn't seem to really be much of anything. It was just kind of like it's used in like a handful of fights, not even many of them. And when you do it, it's just like a very small mini game to create an opening. And that's it. It's not anything complex, I would say. They said Reclusa took advantage of an insecurity Cosette had in order to take control of her, but we never learned what that insecurity was. Yeah. Very vague. That's why, like, it feels like a weirdly, like, almost unfinished storyline for that character. The bonds we made along the way. I didn't see any Yoshis in this cutscene, and we hashed a lot of those, so I guess there are a ton of them just running around this place now. You know what? Good consideration. Yeah, Birdo. Where was Birdo? Birdo should have been in those credits. You suffered doing the Groove Master dances? Are they like crazy ones? They're pretty freaked out being in front of the castle after earlier. Yeah, my favorite song, I know, right? You think Ark's father actually saw that Cosette was Zocket during the last message he wrote? I may be wrong. That was what I thought. That's what I thought. They make any more Mario and Luigi games in the Mushroom Kingdom, they should have the Unitree they planted somewhere. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. It'd be cute if they had a game that kind of had a lot of references to things like their other adventures. What I really hate about Luigi logic in battle is the fact that they require you to have Mario alive, despite the fact that Mario isn't even involved with some of them, and some bosses don't even have a Luigi logic to them. Making me wonder what the point of it was in the first place. That is a strange choice, yeah. It's a strange choice. Mario and Luigi Brothership. What happens when you go back in? Autosave. Concordia can finally recover. So... I don't get it. Like, if you go back here, can you do anything else in the game? Or is it just like, it autosaves you right at the finale to rewatch the finale? I assume you can't do anything else because everybody's here now. Like, is there optional stuff to do? Can you leave? Where's the pipe? Is it time to revive Concordia? Open up the ocean. Okay, yeah, so this is just an end-game autosave thing. And so if you want to keep playing the game, you go back to where you were. Okay, understood. There's no post-game, basically. For me, this game is the second worst in the series. A tough replay, unfortunately. You'd probably pick Paper Jam to replay. I can totally see what you're saying about replaying this game. This game is... It's a big game, but I think there are a lot of games that are big or long games that can still be fun to replay. But in this case, so much time is spent on the minutia, on the dialogue, on the getting to different places, going through things you've done before, that's the stuff that really all kind of contributes to making it feel like a chunker when you play through it, you know? It's just if you want to talk to the characters again and watch the credits again, and then you also have the option to go right before the final boss, yeah. Have I played Mario RPG? I have. I very much like Super Mario RPG. The original version. I've not played the remake. Snella has time traveling power and can rewind back in time to the final boss like Stuffwell. It does what every other game does when you choose the last save, yeah. Okay. So. Thoughts, chat. I think I would say I do like Brothership the most in the series. I don't think that's a difficult decision for me. There are modernizations to this game and changes to it that make it more palatable to me, but it still has several things that are series staples, fundamental parts of the series design that I don't love. Which comes down to my thoughts on the whole series now that I've played all of these games and the side modes in the last year. You know, before I played these games, like I've said, I wanted to see what these games really were, what they really had to offer. Were they really worth it? Was my passive judgment of them in trailers and stuff accurate? And I would say it kind of was. It kind of was in that I don't think, like, in seeing them in trailers, I'm like, these games don't look like things I want to play. They don't look like they have a lot to offer me. And in playing them, I would say they didn't have a lot to offer me. I'm still happy, you know, we got it done, that I saw all these through. But this is no shade to anyone who likes this series, but for me, this series just doesn't compare to other games out there that I can play. The more games that I've played, the more I think about, like, why would you play certain games over others, I guess? And when I think about the idea of wanting to play a Mario RPG, for me, Paper Mario just offers everything better than this series does. And so it does become a kind of strange situation of like, why would I play a Mario Luigi game over a Paper Mario game? But I could see why other people would, because they like the things that I'm not really a fan of. The chart went into the red zone earlier, yeah. You did get bored sometimes playing this game, but you would definitely still replay it. Yeah, I would like to replay all the games and give them a second go, knowing what they all are, playing it in my own time, and possibly giving them reviews, or I discuss the things that I do and don't like about each game. The final placement for the Captain Goomba chart for this game, I would say, like this game overall, Mario and Luigi Brothership, a little bit forward on the nothing special middle line. That's where I'd put it. Favorite villain in the series would be Reclusa. It would be Reclusa, followed by Fawful, and then probably Princess Shroob. Antasma's a waste. Cacklette is a waste. Who the hell am I missing? Paper Bowser, am I supposed to say? Or Bowser in general? I don't care for Bowser in these games very much. The end of an era for Jord, I know, right? Captain Goomba chart chat, you have seen the last of it. Say goodbye. Nothing special, but we have Buddy. Yeah, like there are little things throughout all of these games that I can point to as like, well, I kind of like that. I kind of like that location, or I kind of like that concept of that area. There are little things. But I am surprised, like, you know, I've had a lot of complaints throughout playing all of these games, and I am surprised that I don't see these games get more flack, I guess. But I think that a lot of the people who are playing Mario and Luigi are particularly interested in the Mario and Luigi world. And you'll quickly know if you like the gameplay or not. So I think the people that stick with this series like it, you know? Now you can see Jord Rage in new games, upcoming games, yeah. Our other business is this a top 15 Switch 1 exclusive? Here are my 15 favorite Switch games, Switch exclusives. With that said, there are games that I have not played that could make it onto this little group. These are not in any particular order. Now, does Brothership make it in? Is Brothership a top 15 Switch game? I'm going to change the image, and if one of these games changes to Brothership, then you know it has. So, is it a top 15 game? So rude. No, I would rather play any of these games over this. Did you play all the Paper Mario games? Yes. I have reviews for all 6 games on my channel, including a ranking of all of the chapters that's over 3 hours long. Saw that coming, knew it. Yes, I knew it, Jord. Here's the thing, I actually don't even think it's like 16. I don't even think it makes the top 20. Like, I think I would rather play Tears of the Kingdom over this. At least I can run around a world, even though I've already been in it. I can make a big old tank and drive it around. Can't wait to see the other Mario and Luigi games you've done on the channel. Yeah, I'll make all of my past emulated streams available at some point. We'll find a time. Now that we're also done Mario and Luigi chat, we are going to have a trivia stream next month. That will be entirely Mario and Luigi trivia, covering all 6 games and nothing else. I'm going to make it a little harder than I usually make trivia because it's focused on one series, so look forward to that. That'll be at some point. Ghost, when are you back in America? One and done game. And put that off. We're gonna go back to close cam for more of our final thoughts on all of this business. We also have trivia coming up this Wednesday. That'll be a Nintendo one, chat. So if you want to try trivia out, this upcoming Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we will do a 100 question trivia on all sorts of Nintendo series. You are welcome to participate, and there are prizes for the top 2 placers. So I do encourage giving it a shot if you haven't. You get back on the 17th. Okay, then we won't do the Mario and Luigi trivia until after that. Just so, like, you know, it's at least at a time that would work for you, if you wanted to. Otherwise, Mario and Luigi thoughts. Brothership. I don't think Brothership is a bad game. There are things I don't love, but there are a lot of things that I think it does better than the other entries. For me, my main gripe with this game is how I felt a lot of momentum at the beginning, even with it being slow. I was excited to get into this world, to get into the idea of sailing around and finding different islands with their own themes and problems to solve. I thought that was really cool. And it really hit its stride in the second ocean when we went to Desolat and had to find the kids, and when we went to Lot of Coins and had to do the whole, like, infiltration mission there. I thought that stuff was really cool. And then the third sea and beyond, the game really took a downward turn where I didn't see a lot more that was creative until Reclusa showed up, which was a really nice wow moment. The game plays out pretty straightforwardly at that point in terms of, like, the villain, they want to destroy the world, you infiltrate their castle, you have a big boss fight where they become a big thing. It's all very, you know, formulaic in that way, but it was done well for what it was. The game is obnoxiously and unnecessarily long. But I feel like this is a game that you don't try to rush, that you don't try to, like, just want to get through. Like, that kind of attitude is what makes it will make it feel even longer. Like, this is a settle in, play a little bit, game every day kind of thing, if you ask me. During the whole collecting bonds part, I was like, what about Mario and Luigi's bond? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Well, it's a shame that you don't like these games. I still respect your opinion. Thank you, chat. And I respect your guys' opinions too. I know I will often throw shade at this series hardcore, but if you guys enjoy any of these games, I'm truly happy for you about that. This is a difference of what you like about games, what you kind of get back from games. I like games where I feel free, where I feel if I'm going to be reading dialogue, I want it to be for a story that's worth it. And I don't feel like this game told me a story that was worth it. I feel like a lot of the time spent talking to characters in this game was uncompelling dialogue, personally. Mario and Luigi games from best to worst. Brothership is the best, and Paper Jam is the worst. I think those are very easy things to say. As for the other 4 games, it's really difficult, because I wonder if I would perceive Superstar Saga differently after playing all of the other games after it. I might actually appreciate that game more, because it doesn't have, like, tons of dialogue, it doesn't have tons of, like, overly long bros moves. It's a shorter game than the others in general. Like, that might actually be a better experience now that I've played the later titles. So it's hard to really say. I would say, from what I remember, I'd say Brothership is the best. Dream Team is the second best. Partners in Time. See, it's so hard at that point. It's so hard at that point. Like, my gut right now says Partners in Time, Superstar Saga, Bowser's Inside Story, and it's because Bowser's Inside Story has giant battles. And then Paper Jam would be last. Inside Story is still peak even after watching the last 3 games. I'm glad you enjoy. That was a Brothership, yeah. Yeah, and again, it speaks to the kind of the story with most of these games is when I started most of these games, I was excited to see something new because these are games I never played. And I'm waiting to be wowed. I'm waiting for surprises. And in most cases, the games just didn't really present very interesting places or interesting things to do. Sometimes they did, but it was rare. It was rare. And I never really felt myself getting into the stories of any of these games. Whereas in Paper Mario, I'm not going to pretend those are complex stories, but they're just told in a more compelling way, at least for me. They have a better sense of humor, I would say, than these games. Better writing in general. There's a genericness to Mario and Luigi that makes these games blend together. I know I played them all in a year, which doesn't help, but Mario and Luigi, to me, it's like if you've played one, you've played them all, honestly. Like, I know they have their differences, but I don't think these are very different experiences in terms of how they feel. Paper Jam hate is understandable, but still sad. Yeah. Ultimately, my biggest problem with this series is the combat system. GG's Uncle Jord, thank you. It is the combat system at the end of the day. I don't care for what it focuses on or how it's balanced. Yeah. Congrats though, Jord. Thank you, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here with me through all of these game playthroughs. It feels nice to be past this. It really does. My issue with this game as a Mario and Luigi fan, not enough bosses, plugs make it too easy, questionable pacing. I don't have a problem with the plugs, but I do see what you're saying on the other things. The pacing is poor, and the game does have a small amount of bosses compared to the rest of the series. I'm okay with it because I don't care very much about having a lot of bosses in these games. What I want to do more than anything is go to interesting places and do interesting new things. There's a bit of that in this game. Like, even that island where you're a detective and it's nighttime, that's a really fun setup. The actual mystery there is, like, incredibly rudimentary and figured out immediately, which stinks, but it's a fun concept. It's a fun premise. It's a novel, like, motif, and I'd like to see more of that. I'm not compelled by going to Ice Island and walking around an ice place that looks like 80 other ice locations in the Mario series with nothing that makes it feel unique or special. Gotta go play Team Sonic Racing. Have a good time. Good night to you. You only got to be here for one game, but I hope I can watch more soon. Enjoy Bonanza when you start playing it, Jordan. Thanks. I don't know when we're going to start it, but I'm eager because I think that's going to be such a nice, like, fun game to play. I feel like it's going to be empowering. You forgot the Gloam Wiggler boss? They forgot the Gloam Wiggler boss, yeah. I very much appreciated this game's, like, 3D environments and areas. I thought, like, just the presentation, the way you moved around the areas was a lot smoother than the older games. My biggest problem with, like, the original two games, Superstar Saga and Partners in Time, is how much fumbling around with the buttons you have to do just to use moves and get around the environment. I like that they really smoothed that out as the series went on. Bonanza will be fun, but you're not paying $70. I think it's gonna super be worth $70 for me. 3D platformers, I'm into them, chat. But combat system isn't make it or break it. It's just so focused on in Mario and Luigi. Like, the combat in Origami King is really rough, but I still love that game because I love exploring the world. I love all the crazy ideas. Like, they're interesting setups and people. It's just fun. Whereas in these games, it's like the combat is bad, but I'm not really getting much from the world outside of that either. The characters kind of blend together. They're all just like, well, we're nice people. Yeah. Well, we're nice people. Yeah, I thought this was a good end game, though. Most of the other end games frustrated me to some ridiculous degree, but this one was a lot more palatable. You'll just wait for your birthday to get Bonanza? It's a good idea. It's a good idea, chat. I'm trying to think if I have anything else to say about this game. I feel like I did. I mean, a lot of it's been said as we've played through these. Good credits. Cool. Apologize for the chugs today in the stream chat. Doing what we can to get the internet down here and working well. But this is a good place to call it. Thank you all so much yet again for being here with for me during these streams. You guys made these fun. You're gonna redo the cups you did, but with different characters so you can play as everyone. Sounds fun. Brothership, fun but simple. Yeah, I don't mind simple depending on how it's executed. I'll revisit these games someday eventually, probably. 4 of you. And maybe I'll have a whole different take on it. I'll be open-minded going in. It would have been nice to at least fight another one of the extension core. I would have liked them to have individual fights. I would have liked that. Really enjoyed this series. Hope to see you next time, Jord. Thank you, Mario Adventure Gamer. I hope to see you next time, too. Appreciate you guys for, like being here and talking about these series, you know? I know these games matter a lot to you people. So, like, it's good to hear your thoughts on it. Compare. Wonderful night, Jordan. I'll see you Wednesday. If not sooner, should we decide to start DK sooner than expected? Yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be, but yeah. Thank you, SMA. You have a nice night, too. Next stream is trivia. Could be. Like I said, chat, next Wednesday. I got some other stuff I'm working on. The next best and worst is coming along. And the first of next month will also be my next Disney movie review. So that too. We got a lot going on. Have a good night, everyone. And be well in all that you do. Bye, guys.